Your message panicked me. I broke something? I wasn't even here. I could tell the music stopped though. I don't know why that would have happened. It tabbed out of the game, so I don't know if I got a pop-up or something. Right. Yo, what up there? Welcome in. We've got in this economy, wowzers. Yeah, I'm back. Wait, Scrub Dot, that ain't me. Who's that? Hang about. Oh, nice one, Laurie. Yeah, jump on that. Go for it. Hope you're having fun. Right. Welcome back. Welcome back to Pokemon Unbound. So, quick recap. Last stream, we tried gym number 7. And I got absolutely battered. And we sort of brainstormed any solution to the battering. And what we came up with was a sunsetter to get rid of the rain. And dick pics for some reason. I don't know what this one was for. Oh, because... Oh, it's so hard to remember. The Gyarados was Dragon type. So I've got Dazzling Gleam for that. Is that it? Oh, an Energy Ball, because it's a Water type gym. That's surely what I was thinking as well. Yep, okay. There we go. Very confident. But before we go for the gym, we've got a few levels to gain on those 2 new members. Just going to do that quickly. Don't want them attacking the same one. There we go. How horrible does this sound? Should I set up music for the next few minutes? Or can we deal with it for like a couple minutes? Pokemon Unbound your balls. Very nice. Well done. Well done on that one. Phalanx to your DM. One way to get around the gym leader. We don't need to fight. We don't need to fight. Look. Subtle messaging with my nicknames. Just give me the badge. I'll be on my way. You're live early, innit? Yeah, I've got a fairly free afternoon, so I just thought I'd go for it. Why not? Just have my lunch. Ready to go. Though Sarah's currently sitting an exam. So she'll be done and home in an hour or so. So I'll have to take a break to go check how she got on. Get fired already? No, I did not get fired already. Heat Wave is not normally 100 power, is it? So it's like 80. Flamethrow's already 95. I think we're good. We've got Clear Smog and Rapid Spin. Because we've got a Gyarados the Dragon Dances, so we need Clear Smog. And we've got a Toxapex that sets up Toxic Spikes and a Seismitoad that sets up Stealth Rock. So I need this moveset. Body Slam just feels fun. Exam on our hope. Gee. It's a practical exam. Sarah is a nurse. Yo, what up, Australia? Welcome in. But yeah, this afternoon I've got a decent chunk of time to invest into Pokemon Unbound, so I thought I'd just get it going early, why not? Got all my stuff done this morning. Completed my first DIY task in my life without having to Google anything. As in, like, I've done tasks before, but I've had to Google my way through them. It's the first time I've ever just been able to figure it out. Get a free checkup. Isn't healthcare free in Australia? You know what? Gotta say that hairstyle does surprisingly fit you quite well. Now, the lull at the end of that makes me question whether I'm getting ripped into or not. Ironically, Jess, I did actually put a chair together not too long ago, and it did fall apart. Well, yeah, it loosened very quickly, shall we say. You got me there, but still. Oh, to be fair, you had me genuinely wondering if healthcare was free in Australia at that point. No, I unblocked a drain. I even went to the shop and bought a drain cleaning brush because I knew they existed. Didn't have to Google what I should go and get to help me clear a drain. At the age of 28, I've completed my first DIY task. Right, well, Ninetales is 57. Was Ninetales from a trade or something? A lobotomy. I don't know if nurses do that. Definitely not anymore. Don't know if they ever did. See any mean comments? Good job. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I needed. I figure Sarah's day, you know, she's got the exam and stuff. Probably won't appreciate a message of me celebrating that I've completed one DIY task. So I thought I'm waiting to let her know, basically. I've still got it. You know, still excited to tell someone about what I did today. So that was you for me, chat. Can't bombard Sarah with messages about a drain. Yeah, exactly. I'm not over it yet, so I had to bring it up. Amnesia. Gyarados is a physical attacker. Armaldo's physical. Seismitoad's also physical, right? And this is being built for this gym only, to be fair. I'm not going to continue to use Torkoal. Unless I build a Sun team, but I'm not doing that immediately. And I don't know how far through the game we are. I think we're following normal Pokemon formula of Gym 7, followed by big story chapter, and then just close out the game. So I don't really know. But the story was definitely gearing up, and now we're about to do Gym 7. So I'm thinking there's a few big chapters left, and then we might be closing it out. Oh, and I saw a new ROM hack has just come out, or I think it just came out anyway, called Pokemon Odyssey, which I'm thinking of streaming. Maybe not directly after this. I'd quite like to do some sort of Nuzlocke after this, I think. But Odyssey is definitely on the list as well. No, it is not. Are you asking if it's Mario Mon? Because there is that Mario Pokemon game that was Alpha Rad made. It's not that. So I get why you'd think that with it called Odyssey. No, it's one where you like work through a massive maze, I think. You meant Mario Odyssey, yeah, okay. You like work through layers of a maze. It's based on something. I don't really know what. Something Odyssey related. Not Mario Odyssey. But it looks really cool. And it's new, so I wonder if there'll be a bit of a buzz around it. Pray to someone who can. I don't know if nurses can refer just, you know, people who aren't their patients. There you go, there's an offer. It got a bit of buzz around it, innit? Right, I have to take Ampharos. It's a water type gym. What was the plan? This box is not very well organised. Who did this? I am assuming the plan was to take Dusclops. So I'm then leaving Krookodile and Lucario, which is questionable. They didn't really do anything, I don't think. I don't think they could really hit anything on this gym team. I reckon this is what we were going to go with. Wow, the rejection. Rejection of a free lobotomy. Not that I think you've ever really had to pay for one. Right. I think we're good to go back to the gym. I'm good. I might get myself a new car in a bit. Ooh, nice. I would ask what cars are you looking at, but I don't know much about cars. So I'll only recognise brands, not models or anything like that. Right. Don't remember what happened last time. Well, at the end of last stream, I got absolutely battered by the gym leader in Polder Town because the gym changes every Pokemon's typing to the first 2 moves that it has. Ooh, so that's what I was doing. We're running a normal type Torkoal. That's why the strategy was good. I can't lie, I was recapping and I thought, why have I put a fire type on my team for the water type gym? Now I remember. Bug Electric, is that still the best type and we can get on that? Should I go Bug Ghost? Oh, Electric type gives me stab though on discharge in the water type gym. The only thing is they do have some ground type attacks. And some, they've got Armaldo, maybe Bug isn't a good idea. They hit me with a rock type move. Do I go Ghost Electric Ampharos? That might be a better idea. Pay for everything if you're in America. Well, yeah, but lobotomies aren't a thing anymore, right? They might be in America. Don't know. Why are you getting a tank? Ghost type. Yep, we don't want a fire type. Everything else should be fine. It's the 2 new ones that I was unsure of. Oh wait, no, this was a new one. Hang about. So we want the fairy typing because there's a dragon type. Do we want fairy grass? I think we might. Because I'm going to be using Energy Ball, not Blizzard. So that gives us Stab Energy Ball. A Grass Fairy. That does make me 4 times weak to Poison. I don't recall seeing many Poison type moves though. Keeper, I've not yet decided if I want it, but I'll at least check it out. Oh, classic. Classic. My brother's got a... They call it a Mini Countryman, the big one. Like family variant. Why aren't you? Yeah, why aren't you getting a tank, Laurie? Come on. Prepare yourself. Right, they lead with the Toxapex. So, what do I want to do? Do I want to do that? And then I could just Rapid Spin if they Toxic Spike. And then if the computer decides to switch out, then I've avoided that for the time being. I've also got Drought, so I'll immediately get rid of the water. The rain. Not the water. The water types will still be there. Oh, Laurie, are you ripping into me now? Am I catching strays in this car discussion? Fairy fighting, why would I want that? I suppose it's a water type gym, it makes sense. Any issues here? Going with 3 fairy types feels a bit silly. As in, if I put fairy, the Moonblast higher up here to make it fairy type. I mean, I could go water type, just resist all their stuff. Just because I've got a healing move. It's not like I've got dark type stab, so having dark type doesn't really do anything. I suppose I'm a little bit worried about rock type attacks on the flying typing is the only thing. So, do I go fairy water? And then if they've got like a poison jab on one of these really strong Pokemon, then I've essentially lost. But I don't recall them having that. Oh, do I have to do the whole maze again? Oh, I've got to use my brain. At this time of day. Oh yeah, it is the whole maze again, so I've kind of got to remember the way as well. Was it just up and around this one? Yeah, okay. Whole wipe incoming. That's a lot of confidence that I'm actually going to get there. Gotta do that first. Oh, I missed. Okay, still got it. Oh, I haven't even been here. I didn't think I had. I was actually thinking I don't think I went this way. Regretting his decision to start stream. Nah, I'm alright at the moment. 20 minutes in. They are flying and dark type. Flying and dark type. I guess we'll just hit them with a neutral flamethrower and see what kind of power we're working with. It'll still be stronger in the sun, even though it's not stab. Oh, that was a crit. Oh, Torko. I mean, to be fair, she is not on the team to do damage. She's on the team to clear Smog and Rapid Spin. Fairly tanky, to be fair. Acrobatics is a strong move, and it's stab for this Simipour. Yeah, prediction going. For this gym leader battle, go for it. Or for me being fed up with streaming and regretting my decision. Normal and fairy type. Clear Smog's super effective. I mean, it's not going to do much damage though, is it? Okay, in a Nuzlocke though. I'll just let it play out. See you, Torko. I wasn't sure if it actually faint to that. I guess Torkoal is physically defensive though. Oh, I forgot what type it is. The normal fairy. This is really awkward. I don't really have anything to hit a fairy type, do I? Or a normal. Oh yeah, I do. In the Big Bang Theory or Young Sheldon, I'm not really a fan of sitcoms. That's fair. Oh, fairy resist fighting, so it's not actually super effective, so we will go for player off. Oh wait, no, that's still weaker because superpower also has stab in this gym. Oh, is this going to take some doing, finishing this gym off. Proper fake out that Gym 6 was so easy. Proper fake out from the game. Sunlight faded. Will the rain come back in the gym leader battle? I really hope it doesn't. I have to try and keep Torkoal alive. I suppose I do anyway, because I've got to do clear Smog with it as well. It's going to be tricky. A lot of the strategy revolves around Torkoal, who isn't the easiest thing to keep alive, really, because he's slow. I don't think his special defense is anything too special. Prediction is up. What have you gone with? Have a look. Get his soul away. Oh dear. Oh dear. I need a revive as well, don't I? I suppose one complaint I have about this game, but maybe this is just true of everything in Gen 3, is that the medication and items aren't separated, so you spend a long time in the bag. Ooh! Swing and a miss. It's a different amount of time off each platform, isn't it? I remember going up where I just went, but maybe you get more time off the other platform. Oh, you're kidding me, I've done it again. Okay, very generous of the game. From here all the way up there? Kinda crazy. Oh, it was cool. There we go, gym leader time. Are there any points put into the prediction? Is there any, you know, any stakes on this? I don't think there was much. I saw 10 points when I last looked. Big points in it. Is it 10 points? Prediction was like 2 seconds. What's the minimum time you can do on a prediction? I mean, can't bet points anyway, can you, Laurie? The Netherlands. Right, I mean, the start of this battle has got to be drought. And then we just see what happens. Let's just check. Do I have anything that will help Torkoal? Because I've not given it a held item yet. still vote against. Do you then win the points, or what? Extends the duration of the move Rain Dance. Not quite what I'm after. Boost the power of Water type. Quick Claw? I mean, I'll give it that for now, actually. That might come in clutch. It's like a 1 in 10 chance to go quicker than something that's quicker than you. Oh, you don't get the points, but the other person loses them. Oh, same for Sweden. Ah, interesting. Got 3 heart scales. That's good to try and remember, or keep track of a little bit. Boost speed if the holder is intimidated. They do have an intimidate user. They've got the Gyarados. Boost speed if intimidated. Should I give that to Ninetales? But then, I mean, I don't know who's going to be in when the Gyarados comes out. This is very awkward, really. I think I'm going to give it to Togekiss. Because Ninetales will already outspeed Mega Gyarados, I believe. I'll tell you what. I don't check too much before I go into these battles. I like to do it without checking. But I don't know Mega Gyarados' stats at all. I know that each Mega gets 100 extra stat points. Okay, no, they don't go into speed. Gyarados is still pretty slow. Cool. Cut speed in battle, but allows the holder's special defense to grow more. I don't really know what that means. What do you mean, grow more? Guarantee. Well, I mean, I don't have a hard rule against checking stuff. I just tend not to because I don't find it as fun. I'm not going to look at anything else. Not allowed in most of Europe, to be honest. I think Belgium and England are some of the only exceptions. Really? Interesting. Protects the holder from both weather-related damage and power. No, there's no damage taken. I built up a Torkoal so I could use Drought. When I've already had a Smooth Rock and a Sandstorm using Crocodile. And a Gabite and a few other ground types I could have used. But it is a water type gym, so I'd still be weak. No, I wouldn't! You changed your typings! This is so confusing. There's so many layers. I should have just made a sand team and made them not ground types. That's plan C if I fail again. I also need to write down the typings of their whole team, really, to actually build a new team if I do need to. I've got the Gyarados, Armaldo, and Seismitoad written down. So we need to check what was going on with the Toxapex. And they had 1 more Pokemon, didn't they? They had 5, right? I think they had a team of 4. We'll see. If they're non-ground types, they take damage from Sandstorm. That's a very good point. That is a very good point. Unless I make them all like steel types somehow. Which gyms of the original games are unique like this, but I can see that not everyone will like that, obviously. Yeah, these are the absolute like standout highlight from this game for me. The whole game's brilliant. But I have absolutely loved these gyms. They've been a right challenge in really like interesting ways. Right, let's give it another go. I'm going to lead Torkoal. I don't know when he's best used. He's going to get killed. Let's use him at the start on this attempt to see what happens. Gyms are still pretty good in modern Pokemon. That's fair. Compared to the roots and everything else in the games. Oh, I hope the rain will show up before my drought as well, actually. Not the other way around. Need more ways to spend your channel points. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Obviously, I'd say save them for the scrub lock, but you've probably got way too much anyway. Maybe we need like a big goal. Unless I set scrub lock attempts as a community goal. Because I do feel a bit like, when do I go back to scrub locks now? Maybe I'd let you all influence that. Right, we start with the Toxapex. There are 5 Pokemon, so there's one I'm forgetting. It is raining, it came up first, okay. Very nice of you to suggest I have more than one eyebrow. Poison and Dark type Toxapex. Right. It's quite defensive though, isn't it? Do I go for the Body Slam and just try and paralyze it? Or does it have an ability that hurts you if you hit it? It kind of looks like it would. No, it's got Baneful Bunker, hasn't it? And if you hit it in that, I think you get poisoned. Which is its version of Protect. Let's Flamethrower at the start. Hey, there's the Quick Claw straight away. Not the most amazing time for it, but we'll see what damage I'm working with. It won't be much. More than I thought, but it was a crit, so that makes sense. It's kind of about where I thought if we take the crit damage out. But this is kind of what I want. We're going to get rid of the Toxapex and then Rapid Spin to get rid of the Toxic Spikes. Oh, Torkoal, just do this for the whole thing. Just for not. Oh, there's the Quick Claw gone. They had enough of it. They had enough of it. Okay, well. Now that can't happen against Gyarados. And that was some decent damage. I mean, they crit me as well, which is just annoying. I didn't want to take that much damage on Torkoal. I kind of thought they were just going to Toxic Spikes until they died, to be honest. Goes for Venoshock now. Okay, so they're giving up on Toxic Spikes for some reason. Last time they just put up 2 layers straight away. And they don't know I have Rapid Spin yet. Okay. Well, I've got to do the Rapid Spin to get rid of the spikes. But this is not a good trade. And this might not kill. Right. Oh, that raises speed. I forgot about that. If I now outspeed, at least I can kill this and have no spikes out. Oh, I still didn't outspeed. Oh. This is so weird. It gets rid of my speed boost. Okay. Torkoal is sort of too important to have taken that much damage on it already, but we've avoided Toxic Spikes at least. Yo, what up, James? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Sunlight fades, so it might be a good time to switch out, actually. Kingdra, that's the one I forgot. And it's now raining for the Kingdra that may have Swift Swim. I think it gets that. And this is Water and Dragon, so it's just normal typing. Did I even see this last time? Right. I'm expecting a Water type move then. Do I go into a Azumarill? I want to get rid of the rain again. Yeah, it can also get Sniper, that's true. I'm just assuming in the water type gym where it's raining all the time, they've given it Swift Swim, but they might not have. My team's probably naturally slower anyway, so it's going to be hard to tell. Apart from Ninetales, but I'm not going into Ninetales right now. I think it's one of these two. So I can Fairy type attack it. Oh, and Egwin is water type. On the low difficulty, you have to deal with Seeking. But they have extra Pokemon on higher difficulties. That's really cool. This is maybe my switch. I am water type. I'm water and fairy type, so I kind of should wall it, hopefully. That's really cool. They've got bigger teams on other difficulties. Dragon Pulse, I am immune. They might switch at this point. Should I switch to get the sun back up? I'm not going to, purely because I think a Moonblast will do a decent chunk to anyone. They've got a Dragon-type Gyarados, Bug Water Armaldo, and Groundwater Seismitoad left. They stay in. What is Snipe Shot? That was not very effective, apparently. What is that move? Ooh. There we go. Okay. A bit confused as to why they didn't switch, to be fair. I guess they don't really have a great switch into Togekiss. Oh, Inteleon's signature move. Ah, okay. Ah, that makes sense. Okay. High crit rate. I might keep Togekiss around, because they've got the Dragon-type Gyarados as well. Torkoal... I mean, I could set the sun up, get rid of the rain for 5 more turns. The issue is that Torkoal also has Clear Smog for the Gyarados. However, I don't think that's happening anymore. I'm pretty sure Gyarados will just kill Torkoal with anything before Torkoal moves. So I think I'm just going to take this turn to sack off Torkoal. Set the sun back up. I just thought this Seismitoad has Stealth Rock though. The Torkoal ain't outspeeding it anyway. What about that Ninetales name? I often get carried away with chat on these nicknames, but there's only a few I've ever actually regretted, and this is one of them. I think this is my first time ever using Alolan Ninetales in any kind of Pokemon gameplay. And yeah, we ruined it. We ruined it. There's one other nickname in the box, which I can't even put on the team, I don't think. I think I'd get demonetized on YouTube, so one of my Pokemon isn't usable now. I'm gonna stay in and see what this thing does. Attacking Torkoal will be alright, am I? Yeah, but then if they get Stealth Rocks up, I can't do anything about it. Then again, can I do anything about it anyway? This Torkoal probably dies before I can clear it. I was just thinking though, I have 2 other Fairy-type Pokemon to deal with the Gyarados. And I might be able to get decent damage on this Seismitoad while it sets up Stealth Rock. I mean, I could also Life do and just see what it does. I'm gonna go for this. We're gonna see what happens. It sets up the Stealth Rock. I thought it would. Okay. Now Torkoal might die on switching, actually. Oh, but that's decent. That's really good damage. Oh, that's really good. Okay. Even if Torkoal dies on switching, it will still set the sun up. Oh, and I didn't want to switch Togekiss out on Stealth Rock because of the Stealth Rock damage, but it doesn't matter. I'm not flying type. This is really hard to sort of wrap my head around. I'm gonna do that again. I'm not flying type. Yeah, okay. Forgot about that again. That won't kill though. So Togekiss takes down 2 Pokemon, leaving us with Gyarados, Armaldo. Is that it? Yeah, Torkoal killed the Toxapex as well. Pizza Guy, I genuinely go back and forth on how I would say that. Seismic or Seismic. I guess Seismic makes more sense to me. For some reason it's Seismitoad or Seismitoad. I don't know. Nothing is immune to Stealth Rocks. No, but I'll take a lot less damage now that I'm not flying type with Togekiss. Oh, and I'm not fire type with Torkoal, so it won't die on switching. It won't do that much. Right, the Armaldo is here though, which is quite scary. It is bug type though. I'm gonna go for Air Slash. I outspeed, don't I? Armaldo really looks incredibly slow. But I think I remember being surprised by its speed before. Yeah. Oh, Swift Swim. That's the problem. That's what happened last time as well. Oh, we get the Air Slash off though. Live on 1. Okay. I can get rid of its Swift Swim. But I can't get rid of the Stealth Rock, so then Togekiss goes down anyway for the Stealth Rock when it comes back in. It is actually a stray, that's very true. I guess Togekiss goes down either way, but it could be a safe switch in for something else rather than just letting it go down now. So I'm going to do that. We're going to get rid of the rain. Get rid of this thing's Swift Swim. Then bring something else in to fight it. That's actually not great that I survived that. Unless I do outspeed, but I don't think I do. And the Quick Claw got knocked off already. I lose a turn of Sun. Torkoal just sitting here and dying. Fortunately. Unless... yeah, no. Yeah, it was worth trying. If I got rid of the Stealth Rock, that would have been amazing. Stealth Rock will now kill Togekiss on switch, so we don't go into Togekiss. We'll just do that as a hard switch to get something in safe if we need to. But that does raise the question of who deals with this Armaldo. Bug Water type. I'm not actually sure what that makes it weak to. Have a think. Is it weak to Energy Ball? Or does Bug resist Grass? We should make it neutral, which should probably still do decent damage. Can't use Togekiss. Oh, Power Gem? That would hurt it pretty bad. Bug resists water. Not water, that's not what I asked. Grass. Maybe Power Gem then. Ampharos isn't quick, but it ain't as slow as Armaldo, surely. Whereas Ninetales is like guaranteed to outspeed. But I don't want to waste Ninetales just in case, because I do kind of need it for the Gyarados. I mean, we can acknowledge typos are funny, but also acknowledge that some people are not going to like it if you call out every typo they make. I think both of those are fair points. Yeah, I'm going to go Ampharos. Try and conserve my fairy types for this dragon type Mega Gyarados. Oh, I'm ghost type. Better not have like knockoff or something. Oh, Discharge is still super effective. Why am I picking Power Gem? Okay, no reason to not do this. It outspeeds. That move has a secondary effect, doesn't it? Accelerock. It's really showing that my knowledge lacks in later generations. I don't know a lot of these moves and stuff. Right, there we go though. We've just got the Gyarados left. Oh, it's priority. That makes sense. Basically quick attack. Yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense for a move named that. Right, this thing set up 2 Dragon Dances last time before it did anything else. Do I need to switch to make sure it can't just do that for free? Or do I try and paralyze and confuse it? No, you know what? We're going to play around it. We're not going to let it Dragon Dance for free. You just... Is that a zap him? Discharge? Is that what you're saying? I was thinking switch to Togekiss. It goes down and then I get a free switch into Ninetales. To try and take out the Gyarados. As long as I can get the Gyarados low on health, I'm alright. Because then Rover can come in and Shadow Sneak. So it's either stay in and get some damage, but risk a fairly free Dragon Dance. Or switch. And if it does Dragon Dance, I should just hard switch straight into Ninetales, really. You just zap him, yeah, okay. I'm worried about the Dragon Dance, because I think if it sets up 2 Dragon Dances like it did last time, then it'll outspeed Ninetales, but maybe it can't one-shot everything on my team. Just hit it Svelva. Where are your points in the prediction? You're misleading me. Give it 2 minutes and your hard carry is at 1 HP. Hey, no, but we're on the Gyarados. We've killed the rest of their team, Jess. Sorry if that was audible. I don't think it was. Drinking coffee makes me burp. Fun fact. Fun fact with M. I'm going to play it how I think I should, and I might lose for it, but we'll see. I'm going to play it how I think I should. Egwin goes down to Stealth Rock. If they Dragon Dance, I made the right choice, I reckon. There's the Mega Evolution. Mold Breaker, I don't really remember what that does. Is that so it can hit like Levitators with Earthquake or something? Right, there's 1 Dragon Dance. I think, even at +1, Ninetales will still outspeed it. But at +2 it won't, so it's got to be now with Ninetales if I want to outspeed this thing. And then if Ninetales dies, I've got to come up with some sort of second plan, I guess. Right then, we Dazzling Gleam, see what happens. It already outspeeds! Why does it already outspeed at +1? That might be dead. Oh, I'm getting swept. That must have been really close to not outspeeding. Yeah, ignores all abilities. Yo, what up, Funky? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I can't believe that already outsped Ninetales. Am I a minus speed nature? I swear that should have still outsped. No, I'm not. +1. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. What do I do next? I'm thinking of Will-O-Wisping it. But the issue is if it just keeps setting up, really, isn't it? Or I could curse it, to be fair. I could curse it with Dusclops. Azumarill won't outspeed. 124 defense though. Will I take a hit? It's got Ice Fang, and it's got to have got a dragon move and a water move. I'm immune to dragon. Water and ice will be neutral. So it can't hit me super effective unless its fourth move is like, I don't even know, like Poison Jab. Maybe I just try and smack it with the Azumarill. This will be an absolute throw if I lose this. To be fair, I'm not really used to playing around computers that use setup moves. It's kind of the issue here. I'm sort of panicking and trying to kill it as quick as I can. But I have these Pokemon that can paralyze or confuse it potentially. Which ultimately, if it wasn't setting up, I would do that first. It's the fact that it's setting up that makes me want to go for a Azumarill. Let's do it, and I'll learn my lesson about panicking around setup moves if it does just sweep me now. Confusion or paralysis would have been better than trying to kill it, if it sweeps me. Goes for another one, okay, kinda greedy. I should hit it pretty hard. If I land it, it's 90% accurate. Okay, we land it. Hoping for well over half. Yeah, okay. I think at that range we're all good. Because we've got Shadow Sneak on Dusclops. Shame we don't have Aqua Jet. But Azumarill doesn't get Aqua Jet in this game. I don't know if it gets it normally, but I thought it did. Right, should probably go for something 100% accurate. Superpower will still kill at this range and is 100% accurate, so let's do that. Let's do Waterfall, and it's in the rain, this probably kills. Yep, okay, this is still tricky. Right, we're kind of banking on Shadow Sneak here, but... Oh wait, no, Ampharos has Static, but it's got Mold Breaker, so it's not going to get paralyzed by Static. It's going to say I should do Ampharos first in case I can get the paralysis. I should probably go Ampharos first anyway, because I can kill it. Let's see. Save Dusclops with the Shadow Sneak. I think that's a fine idea. Right. Oh, please don't get swept. Ghost Electric type. I'm only on just over half health though, it's definitely just going to kill me, right? I mean, we'll go for the kill though, just in case. Has Bulldoze. What coverage? Okay, hang about. We now know its full moveset. It doesn't actually have a Dragon type attack, it has Dragon Dance as its move. I'm going to note this down for next time. Well, there will probably be a next time. Waterfall, Dragon Dance, Bulldoze, and Ice Fang was its moveset. So I didn't need to bring all these fairy types, really. It didn't actually have a Dragon type move. I don't have a Mega. I've only got the Mega Stone for Altaria at the moment. Unsure on how to get others. We could have Mega Ampharos on this team. Right, it all comes down to how tanky is Eviolite Dusclops. It's pretty tanky, and it can't hit me for super effective damage. But it's a +2 Waterfall in the rain, I have no idea how much that's going to do. And I don't think a Shadow Sneak will kill. I think 2 will, if I live one move. Let's see. Yeah, I thought so. Please, Dusclops, pull through. You've got the Eviolite. Wow, okay. Bloody hell. What a gym ace that was. I still had 5 of my Pokemon left when I got onto the Gyarados, didn't I? What a beast. And again, that is the HP EVs from training against Ordinos. That absolutely saved me there. Guess I've got to give you the Swamp Badge now. Yep, that's an ugly badge. It looks a bit... No, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Ain't that a problem? Here, I got spares. Just take this one. So we're getting Waterfall as well. Very nice. Dude, absolutely love this game. I feel like it's the perfect difficulty. Right, I feel like every time I've got to a hard battle, I've lost. Then had to remake a team and then just scrape by it. Say it. It looked like a certain bodily orifice. Orifice? That's the word, isn't it? Not just orifice. Oh, we can just leave now. Actually makes the leaving process longer, that it didn't just sweep me away. Bodily orphan is clearly not what I said. I don't know what that means, Jess. It might be what I said, but I don't know what it means. Right. I like the team that we just made, but ultimately, there aren't going to be that many Pokemon setting up Toxic Spikes and Stealth Rocks. So, let's get Torkoal out of here. Oh wait, this is actually a little bit tricky, actually. So we had all three of these on the team before. The Tailwind, or Gale Wings Tailwind. Huh. Oh yeah, I've got 3 Fairy types, what am I doing? I really like Alolan Ninetales, but we did ruin it with that nickname. It's coming off the team. Can't have that on the team. That makes the space for Lucario and Talonflame, and then I think it would be Togekiss off the team, wouldn't it? If we went back to the team we had before that gym. I'm a bit unsure of that now. Togekiss was an absolute carry in that. I think essentially Azumarill hits harder, but Togekiss is tankier. And a bit quicker. And has Serene Grace. There's possibly a decision to be made there. I suppose coverage-wise, though, they're very different. It might be 2 Fairy types, but we've got Fighting, Ice, and Water on there. Oh, and just Flying on there, just Air Slash. Kind of need to improve Tokikiss's moveset a little bit, don't I? Togekiss won't have Stab Moonblast anymore. It will. Togekiss is Fairy type. Togekiss is a good stay. Right, let's just make sure we don't want this guy back. Sure. No, I'm going to correct you. Intimidate, and then Stab, Ground, and Dark type moves. We don't have any other Dark type moves, do we? We do have a Ground type move on Lucario. Maybe Talonflame's a bit too specific. If anything, you drop Dusclops. I feel like that tanky Shadow Sneak has saved us more than once, though. Get rid of Azumarill. No, I refuse. Can't complete the prediction because I voted you have to do it. Okay, give me a sec. Oh, it's 10 points on each side. Wait, this one says it's got 2 people voted for it. Oh, it's just someone who can't put points into it, I guess. Will Endor get his hole wiped by Gym Leader? No, I will not. I remain crusty this stream. I think I'm going to go with that. Krookodile is our answer to, like, ghost types and electric types. Talonflame, sort of the same as Torgal, I suppose. It's just very situational. I'll keep a separate little section though of those Pokemon that are really good to switch into a team, depending on what I'm struggling with. Also, by doing that, we can get that Sharp Beak off and put it on Togekiss. £20. 20 pounds? 20 points. I read that as pounds. I like half read it and then looked back at my game. Saw PO with 20 in front of it. 20 Great British pounds. Right, let's take the Sharp Beak. Got Rocky Helmet. Yeah, everyone's got an item. It's got the Adrenal Orb. The Adrenal Gland. It's just a Quick Claw if I want to put that on something. I mean, Black Belt Lucario is a bit random, but Lucario's speed is fine, isn't it? I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go. That's gym number 7 down. Big progress. There is a little bit of doubt in my mind as to whether I'd be able to finish this game, but it's kind of felt the same throughout. Get battered, make a new team, just win. Essentially the formula for these key battles, which is very impressive that they've balanced it almost perfectly in my experience. Oh, there's a Safari Zone. Should we go for that? Is there a map just in here somewhere? I'll do that. So we're supposed to now... Oh, we're heading up to the next area. Okay. I thought I was flying back somewhere for some reason. Okay, cool. Well, we'll do the Safari Zone then. The higher your catching streak is in the Safari game, the higher the chance you'll catch something with good stats. I even heard a shiny Pokemon will appear every 30th encounter. Excuse me? I mean, I don't know how long that'll take. Every 30th encounter? We go for a shiny. Oh, it costs Safari Balls to run. Oh. So, if you want to get a shiny, you've got to catch every single Pokemon in the first ball. Oh, what is going on? Okay, so this is how this works. I've got no usable berries. Okay, this is an interesting idea. I got a Skitty. Oh, okay. Well, work with me here, chat. Give me some rapid fire nicknames in the Safari Zone, because I think we're going to be catching a lot. More like shitty. Yep, go for it. Go for it. That'll do. Well, we're going to be here for about an hour while I try and name them all. Pink Panther's way better. Oh, we've got... Is that a Lowland Meowth? Keep them coming. Wow, funky with the list. Hang about, maybe we can give one of these to Meowth. I mean, Titty's interesting, funky. Flappy. Flappy. You like Titty? Okay, I'm sure you do. Scratchy. Yeah, okay, we'll do that, we'll do that. Scratchy my balls. Very nice. Very nice. I presume these are going to sort of get better and better. Oh, Bounceweed's actually decent, isn't it? Is that Serena's pre-evolution? That's a decent catch compared to the other two. Fruit. Yep, that'll do. Me old fruit. That's a term of endearment to old English people. What? No, as in old English people say it. You don't say it to old English people. Stomp me. Oh, another one? Okay, so now we'll run. Skip to the next Pokemon. Trade 5 of your 26 Safari Balls to skip, yeah. Oh, another Meowth. Oh, this got less interesting all of a sudden. Yo, what up, Kicker? Thank you for the 30 bits, appreciate that. Another Meowth. Okay. I was really liking this concept. It's just going to repeat these 3, innit? Maybe you just repeat 3 every time you start it, though, and if I do it again, we'll get 3 different Pokemon. Maybe that's the idea. So you kind of choose if you want a shiny hunt, whatever it is you've found. Yeah, just repeating those. Okay. Let's start again, see if we get 3 different ones. Only 500 to go. Here's a nice goose. Oh, I'm spamming through the options there. Is that going to give me a different set of Pokemon? It probably is. Okay. So I need... There's so much they list, though. Different difficulty modes. Okay, there we go. So we're going for Insane. Let's see what we find in Insane. Okay, we've got a Lowland Dog Trio. Oh, I forget the difficulty would be them moving around and stuff. This is going to make me really mad, chat. Okay, no, that wasn't too bad. Oh. Okay, so they move around lows and then you just got to be quick. Okay, we got a Lowland Dog Trio. That's pretty cool. Go by 500 Safari Balls. That's not an option. Do we call it He-Man? What do we call it? Old Pusher. What the hell? No. We can call it Pusher, I guess. Is it He-Man with the hair? I'm too young to know exactly what I'm talking about on this one, but I think it's He-Man that it looks like. Third note also good. Oh, Heliolisk, okay. Oh, could have just thrown the ball that whole time. I thought it was going to move around loads. Headshot that. Of course it's staying in the ball, I just knocked it out. Right, what about this? What about this? We got a lizard. Tailless? It's got a tail though. Unless that's just meant to say tails. See, I also thought of wizard because of King Gizzard. Seen that video of the old American lady saying King Gizzard and the Wizard Lizard? It's quite fun. Tauros. Okay. Is that a reference to Gen 1 Safari Zone? I think Tauros is one of the rare catches in that, isn't it? Oh, wow. There we go. Cool. I think it's just going to repeat now, but that's some decent finds. Don't know much about a Lowland Dog Trio. I do know that the regional forms have the same stat total as the originals, though. So I imagine it's not great. I like this music, though, and I like that the Safari Zone is a mini-game. It's cool. Yeah, we'll go Jerky. Let's just see if we get something else. Oh, we do! We get a Galissapod. Okay. Well, I hope this one isn't massively more difficult than the others, because this is the one I want the most. You need to stand still at some point, Galissapod. Oh, straight out. I cannot be doing this 20 times. Come on. Hey! Okay, that's really cool. That's a really cool find. Why would I call it that? I'm not going to say what I'm talking to. Oh no, Kicker isn't saying to name it that. He's calling Pizza Guy that. I see. I see now. Tide Pod. The peddler. Are you just trying to change Estrella's slightly? You know what? I might go... I think Tide is quite a good name for it. It's also a water type, isn't it? Okay, another Heliolisk, so we'll skip. Only takes 3 to skip. Oh, and a Rhydon. Go on then. Being a bit more chill than the others. Oh. Never mind. I wonder if this will be holding a Protector. Or if that's just wishful thinking. Probably won't be. Oh, there's a bit of a theme here, chat, with these nicknames. That's sort of arising. Especially that triple threat in the chat there, 3 in a row. I'm gonna go Charger. Arising indeed, oh dear. Ooh! Come on, I've only got 10 balls left. I do want this. This kind of minigame absolutely does my nut in. It's the same with Mario Party where you have to watch something that's happening. Not because I can't do it, despite what I've just done here and missed like 2 balls in a row. Because I feel like I have to focus so unbelievably hard to do it. You know, I'm being assessed for ADHD. I don't know if there's just something about these specific things that I really struggle with, but it makes me so angry. We got it though. Doom Chicken. Doom Chicken, that's a lot. Nice, nice. KFC, KFP. I mean, I do really like the Doom games. Now I'm trying to come up with a Doom reference in some way. Probably not going to go for that one, Kicker. I can't think of any ways to reference Doom. Well. Bloody hell, chat. You're on form for this one. I don't know what to call it. Yeah, since you said fire crotch, I'll call it that. And we'll all kind of know what it means. It's also loosely a Monkey Ball reference at that point, I guess. Okay, back to Doug Trio. And to Heliolisk. Okay, so that's insane difficulty. The reward being Combustion. We do the others? I feel like we're getting some pretty good stuff. There's also a Mega Blaziken that has like speed boost. Actually, no, it always has speed boost, doesn't it? Or it can have speed boost. Should we have a look? Did we get a speed boost Combustion? Ooh, level 53 as well. Let's go from the start here. Some of these I already had. They've kind of been mingled in with other things. Normalize. All moves become normal type. With a plus attack nature. Is that feels like a decent skitty, actually. Oh yeah, look, there's play rough already. Normal type play rough. Cool. Already had that, already had that. There's Scratchy, Nasty Plot, Night Slash. Technician, plus speed nature, that's also pretty cool. I don't remember having a white tail like that. Alolan Meowth. Leaf Guard, protects from status when sunny. Minus attack nature though, I think that might be a problem. Might be a problem. That could be good for the Sun team, though. Lower the foe's speed if hit. Decent. Bulldoze. Earthquake and Iron Head. That's pretty decent, to be fair. To be fair to the weird little hairy creature. We got Sand Veil. Plus special attack. That could be really good as well, actually, for a Sand team. Yeah, appreciate you coming in, Funky. Hope you have a good day at work. Was it Adamant? Oh, it is. Okay, yeah, that's really decent. Okay, Safari Zone definitely worth going for. Intimidate Tauros. Emergency exit switches out below half HP. It's such a weird ability. But it's such a good Pokemon, stats-wise. I also feel like the colouring on this face is a bit weird compared to normal. Maybe it's not, though. Maybe it's just a bit weird seeing them as sprites. Yeah, that's really decent. Lightning Rod plus attack nature. Take down Earthquake, Hammer Arm, Stone Edge. So an absolutely insane moveset. On Blaze. Would this already have speed boost if it could? I think we got a really bad Combustion. Because it's also plus special attack, which I think you want plus attack. We've got a real weird Combustion here. Yeah, Combustion gets speed boost, so we already don't have speed boost. We know that for a fact. Attack stats are actually even, but I think its moveset is mostly physical. Yeah, Blaze Kick, Aerial Ace, Slash, Flare Blitz. Yeah, okay, we got not the best Combustion. That was it, wasn't it? That was the end. Combustion was. Cool. Okay, so some pretty decent stuff there, actually. A few more potential additions for a Sand team. I feel like I need to actually make that separately now. So I'll put it here, and then in like a couple hours' time we'll be in that box, and this won't be separate anymore. But there's a few potential extras for a Sand team here. Where's the other half of it? Have it somewhere. I guess Krookodile would be on it, who's already on the team. There's the Pokemon that I can't use because of its nickname. I guess Torterra's decent for a Sand team, actually. And we've got Gabite and Hippowdon as well. Yeah, that was kind of, I think that was probably it, wasn't it? I don't remember how to grab more Pokemon than one in this game. I've changed the colour of the hand. Oh, there we go. These three? Is that the Sand team if I do make one? Essentially. Rhydon is a unit. Yeah, that moveset is insane, isn't it? We just need... yeah, Protector, I guess. I don't think I already have one. But Rhyperior is definitely up there for me. That's an S tier Pokemon right there. Right, okay, that was the Safari Zone. That was a cool little detour. The other thing this game does way better than the actual games. Gives you side areas that are actually worth exploring. Quite enjoyed the spin on the Safari Zone as well, making it a mini game rather than the usual. Take Rhydon with Eviolite over Rhyperior. Didn't fight a single thing. It's just, I don't know, it's just a habit at this point. I'm stuck doing that. You take Rhydon Eviolite over Rhyperior. Oh, Rhydon does already have 130 attack. What's the situation with Rhyperior then? It gets 10 more attack, more defense, more special defense. Yeah, it's actually not as big as an upgrade as I thought. It only gets 50 more stat points when it evolves. That's interesting. I'd never considered using an Eviolite Rhydon. The attack? Hang about. How much has Crocodile got? 117. Is Rhydon with an Eviolite better than Crocodile? Well, I suppose it's a trade. It's a trade. You lose a lot of speed going from Crocodile to Rhydon, but you gain more defense and more attack. That's sort of the decision. You also lose Dark type for Rock type, which maybe is worse because Rock Ground does 2 4x weaknesses. I'll keep Crocodile for now, but I've never considered using a Rhydon before. You gain the Hammer. Hammer armor, I guess you're talking about. Which actually, yeah, is pretty good coverage. But Crocodile's still better coverage for my team because I've already got 2 fighting type attackers. As in, ones with fighting type moves. Whereas Crocodile's my only dark type move user. I mean, I could run Crocodile and Rhydon and get rid of Dusclops. At the end of the day, if I was going to give the Eviolite to something else, I'd have to take Dusclops off the team. So that becomes a really strange team. 2 ground types, 2 fairy types. That looks really strange to me. I'm not going to do it yet. I'm not going to do it yet. We're going to keep going. But if I struggle, I will consider an Eviolite Rhydon, I think. You look strange. Thank you for that. Thank you very much. Oh dear. Don't judge much. I don't know if you can claim that. Alright, Dexnav, would you come back and speak with me? I have a task only capable of being completed by a trainer possessing a Dexnav. No, I'll never be returning to this part of the game again, unfortunately. Press A to climb up the ladder. Okay, this is a bit 4-tree vibes. The Gen 3 town. And a tiny mushroom. Isn't that nice? I suppose the level cap just increased, so I shouldn't be skipping trainers. So, who is sort of my best lead just into general battles? I was using Azumarill a lot, but it's quite slow. The whole team's pretty slow, really, isn't it? Crocodile's my fastest thing. That's probably another reason not to get rid of Crocodile, to be fair. Funnily enough, a Fairy Ground-type Pokemon would be quite broken. That would be a pretty strong combo, wouldn't it? Would be pretty good. I mean, perhaps using 2 ground types and 2 fairy types alongside an electric steel type combination wouldn't be that bad. I don't know. Very different coverage moves, you know? They don't share weaknesses though, do they? There wouldn't be any massive weaknesses on the team, would there? If I put Rhydon on the team? I suppose the challenge is I'm also kind of using Dusclops because it's a priority move. Talking Australian food. I've got no idea what this is. Ooh, what's that drop? Special defense. Yeah, back to gaining experience. Just feels weird, really. Oh, no, why not? I outspeed, right? You don't get the Destiny Bond or any of that stuff. Why is it not a Wobbuffet? Spirit of the Swamp is with you. Leave me alone. I don't want the Spirit of the Swamp with me. No encounters yet on this area. So Shrek, the Spirit of the Swamp. Don't know about that. But I would love it if they just put Shrek in this game. Chilling out in the corner of the swamp. Oh, that'll probably kill Azumarill, won't it? If I had Rhydon and had Lightning Rod... Oh no, it wouldn't make any difference. I've already got a ground type. Lightning Rod is, I guess, purely for doubles battles at that point on a ground type. That's it. Fear the plus. It went for Thunder. I think it would have killed. I think it would have killed. And now it's taken an Earthquake from a Crocodile. It's not out of respect for the Plusle. It's out of hatred for it. I've got to maximum kill it. Okay, we're just rocking with an electric type team, are we? This should be okay then. Thunder Kick. So that's fighting type. So what's Thunder about it? Or can it paralyze or something? It did just lower a stat, didn't it? And I wasn't paying attention. It's Thunder Kick. Oh, it's a film from 1986. I can tell you that much. Oh, it's called Thunderous Kick. Fighting type. Oh, lowers defense stat. It's the signature move of Galarian Zapdos by the looks of things. It's weird. Why is it called Thunder Kick? And it just lowers defense. Why doesn't it paralyze? Or something. What's your favourite film? What's it about? Give us the synopsis. Is that the word? Give us the diagnosis. Thunder Kick. Oh yeah, I wanted a bit more than that. Who's the lead character? Not. I don't know why I'm trying to call you out and quiz you when I won't know the answers anyway. So you could say anything. Unless I stop playing Pokemon right now to Google information about this film. Test you. Steve. From that one movie. Are we talking about Minecraft? This Kick. The star of the show is the Kick. Who plays the Kick then? Or learning karate. Little spin-off film from 1986. Oh dear. Are there wild Natu here or something? We've now fought a Natu and a Zatu while we've been here. I haven't really thought about what Pokemon move would be the worst one to like actually take until right in this moment, watching that Ice Punch land. Imagine a fist of ice just like smashing you in the face. That sounds like it'd be pretty bad. Imagine a kick of thunder, that's true. I don't have to imagine it though, I can watch the film. Imagine getting hit by thunder, yeah, that's pretty extreme too, that's fair. I did say I haven't thought about it. It just came up in my mind looking at the Ice Punch. I did specifically say I haven't thought about it. What's a Moon Blast? Like diarrhea. Auto run has been disabled, I didn't mean to do that. Toxic. I don't know, what would be the worst thing? I guess it'd be more about what Pokemon's doing it really, wouldn't it? Yeah, Flamethrower is pretty rough. Yeah, okay. Yeah. They're all just going to kill you really, aren't they? They kind of all have the same outcome. I was thinking about what would be like quite painful. I feel like being punched with ice would be painful. But the ones you're all saying would just kill you, surely. Apart from Grass Whistle, I don't know why that's here. Unless we're making a whistle joke. Don't know why I stayed in there, but I should be alright. God, that's so true, Pizza Guy. What's the sort of ins and outs of explosion? They do an explosion that kills them. Do they explode, or do they just make an explosion? Create an explosion out of something else? Thought I'd outspeed that. doing? Oh, Leaf Storm, yeah, cool. Imagine Drill Rush. Yeah, sounds pretty bad. Sounds like a bad time. Magnolia Town. Oh, Crystal Peak is to the east, so I'm heading east. So I guess I've got to go this way and then to the right, maybe. The swamp is the perfect place to ambush unsuspecting trainers. Bit of a freakish thing to say. Someone? Oh, you're a child. That's okay then, isn't it? I don't know why that lived that so easily. Oh, I need to switch. Apologies for the speed up. You know, I won't sugarcoat it. As per usual, I'm getting a bit bored. Because I've been on a route for more than 10 minutes. Iron Head. Yeah, that sounds intense as well, actually. I'm slightly worried about what context we're talking about some of these moves. Drill Rush specifically. I guess Iron Head also a little bit. Imagine getting shot. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad, doesn't it? That doesn't sound ideal by any means. Ooh. Okay. I mean, Toxicroak isn't that good, but it's one of my favorites. I feel like I've got to try and catch this. You've technically been shot before. See, now I don't know what context we're talking either. This is a problem with this chat. Yeah, that's Toxic. Hey, you just have to be made of steel and then Toxic's fine. Estrella, that's how we work around that one. What type do you think people are? Psychic. The Psychic, like, I think maybe smart people would be Psychic, and then bad people would be Dark type. And then, like, you know, everyday people, you know, nothing really out there about them would be Normal type, maybe. Full person with 12 gauge go into my calf. Jesus Christ. We're talking actual been shot. That's pretty dead to me. We got Outrage, that's good coverage. Go to Bad Tantrum. The hissy fit develops. It's no longer a tantrum, it is an outrage. Right, what are we naming this? I had an old YouTube channel that used this as a logo. Which I do remember the name of, but I'm not going to reference it in this nickname. That would be questionable. This is our Frog of the Run. I mean, I think it might be a Toad, but we'll go for it. Do Toads croak as well? I think they do. Quagsire. Decent Pokemon, but I don't want it. I don't want it. Poison Dart Frog, is it? That makes sense with it being poison. There's Toxic as well, there we go. Hang about, is that useful on the team? Can I put that on anyone? I don't know why I said team like that. Toads, Croak, Frogs, Ribbit. I don't know if that's true. Alright, let's see if anyone can learn Toxic. Maybe Dusclops can. Oh, everyone can. What do we think, chat? Who gets Toxic? Togekiss does have a pretty lackluster moveset. It gives it another use. Toads. Croak. Frogs, ribbit. I don't know what else to Google, so I'm Googling that exactly. Croak is generally associated with toads and ribbit with frogs. However, some frogs also make sounds that are more accurately described as a croak. It's just the words we've given the noises then. It's not like an actual, like, difference. Oh, toads, like frogs, do croak. It's debated. The amphibian community is in arms about this. Are they both amphibians? I think they are. Surely. The Mr. Ghost. Give it to Ampharos. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I think it's gotta be Dusclops because it's tanky. But I do also think Togekiss' moveset kind of sucks. A little bit. Use Ray, Shadow Sneak, Curse. I'm probably not going to use Curse. Toxic's sort of just like the safer, slower acting version of that. So is it a bit weird to have Will-O-Wisp and Toxic? I guess not, because you can Will-O-Wisp a good physical attacker to halve its damage. So we'll do that. Cephalopods. Is that true? Are we just making stuff up? You know, I hope you realise this is how much you convinced me of utter bullshit in the chat. I now have to question absolutely everything you say. Maybe I did from day one though, to be fair. I've always been a bit skeptical. Get rid of Curse and get a full Ghost team. It's the Pokemon that's using it that changes what it does, not what you're using it against, right? Heavy Boots. Prevent the effects of traps set on the battlefield. Oh, like Stealth Rocks and stuff. I feel like I've done an entire loop of this place now. I think I just about have. I am of course spreading misinformation. I thought as much. I thought that would be the case. How badly do I want to catch this? It's a pretty good Pokemon. See how much this does. Bit of an awkward amount, actually. I'm going to switch into Ampharos. Oh, I thought it hit me on the physical side the other time. Trying to get the paralysis. You know what? This is resisted, though. This might be alright. Just a Rain Dance. Goodra is good. Yeah, I know Goodra's good, but this game has some real good stuff going on. Okay. Go on then. Go on then. There we go. What is that noise? Well, we'll wait for the battle to end and hope that noise stops. Does it sound great? Doesn't sound great at all. Speed up break this game. Is this what happened last time? What do you want to call it? Splatter. I can do that. No, for once, I think Jess is given the most appropriate nickname. But actually, Mr. Goo's fine. Ah, is it? Is it fine? The noise is still here. Okay, let's just save the game and close it. See if that fixes it. I'm assuming you can hear that on stream. It's pretty loud for me. Right, let me... that. Oh, the noise is still there. And I just saved, so that was a great idea. How do I get rid of this noise? Light screen. I swear the noise has changed now a little bit. Saved the noise into the game. Yeah, potentially. It's potentially what I've just done. I don't think I want light screen. Maybe I do though. Have I clicked confuse rate ever with floss? I don't think I have. Let's do that. Go to a different area. Well, I'm kind of partway through doing this. Let me see if I can get through this quickly. Oh, there's a hidden grotto. This will change area then, right? Oh, mate, it's not going. Don't use the speed up button challenge, super impossible. It's a feature, and it's a feature that I quite like, so I will be using it. But let's get some background music going for a little bit, and just try and get to like the next area and see if it stops. Reset. Just close the whole emulator. Alright, give me a sec, give me a sec. I thought closing the game would do it, but I don't know much about anything technological, so maybe that will help. Sound like a washing machine. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that. Right, let's see. Have we still got washing machine noise? We sure do. Huh. Okay, well, I'm putting some music on them. What should we have? Do this. How loud is that? Bit loud. Alright, we'll go with that. Oh, I just saw the message for Pokemon Platinum. I put Gen 3 battle sounds on. Or is it still quite loud? That? We're looking alright? Guess what I ate for tea. I won't be joining in this. Oh, for alligator. None of these teams look great for it, really, do they? Like, I like Aegislash and Gallade, but they're behind a fire type. Ah, we'll go for it. We'll see how hard this is. You have 3 Pokemon to fight for alligator. I've only really got 1, really, haven't I? That's good for it. I guess I'll just take those in with me. Oh, bloody hell. Why is the game not come back up? It's every time I close the emulator. Oh, I hit the pyro. Wait, why am I... I didn't get healed. Okay, well, I'm not winning this then. Oh, I got the paralysis though, actually. Yeah, I didn't get healed for this. That's unfortunate. Guess we'll just see if I can chip it down. Seems to be going okay. It's got a lot of shields though. Cool, there we go. We got for alligator. Use a dive ball. Makes sense. That's for alligator. I will. I love for alligator. The big jaw Pokemon. The big arse Pokemon. Is it the Gen 2 sprite that makes it look like it's got a massive arse? Name it Crocodile. Crocodile spelled with a K, I think it is. Oops. Ah, as if I laughed at that. That's just painful, isn't it, really? That's the level my humour's at. Dumpy. Oh, Dumpy's a good one. How much can it fit in its big jaw is a horrible question. Right. I have to say, it definitely takes me out of the game a little bit, not having the game audio on. So we'll see when we get to the next area if it fixes itself. I don't really know what to do if not. I don't really want washing machine noise for my entire stream. Maybe I can clickbait it though. You know, I can name the stream Pokemon Unbound, but you're in a washing machine. Make the most of the situation. Ooh, okay. Kicker's favorite item in Pokemon. We just need to find a Poliwhirl now, and we can get a Politoed. We didn't... It wasn't just the audio doing this last time, was it? I thought we had the game lagging really bad, which led to some audio issues, but it wasn't just straight up washing machine, right? Britain washing the thumbnail. Hey, look. Here we go. The content mine's kicking in. That's what we'll have to do. I feel bad playing actual Pokemon music as well, because it's all sort of custom-made music for this game. What took you so long? Okay, yeah, we've arrived. Crawling with Lights of Ruin. Before we go, battle me to make sure we're ready. Okay, well, we don't get the rival music. Don't remember what the rival music was, though, to be fair. Gone for Screech, turn 1. That's fine. Then we've got Tyranitar that's set up sand. Do I outspeed? Oh, it's a Mega Tyranitar. Okay, I might be dead, actually, then. Yeah, this could be bad. I mean, it's already pretty bad. Does Mega Tyranitar get a speed boost in sand? I don't think it does. That's not a thing, really, is it? Sand Rush. Is that Sand Rush? Get shitted in. Excuse me? That's not what's just happened. Can't be doing that on Twitch. Oh, it missed its attack, so it did outspeed me. So it's going for Stone Edge. I know that much this turn. Whole wipe time. It might be. It might be. Let's get the Intimidate off, though. And then... Oh, I thought I'd kill it. It did die. Didn't die to my attack, though, so I don't really know what happened there. Pretty sure I outspeed Haxorus. I don't outspeed Haxorus. Maybe that has Sand Rush. Is this a Sand team that I'm against now? I think that might be what's happening. I mean... it'd be a whole wipe against OPG, so... I guess you'd probably quite like that, actually. Let's do that. Oh, okay, they got Mamoswine to take that. Okay, is that the last 3 Pokemon then? Got a Mamoswine, Vaporeon, Haxorus to work around. Fairly awkward, I guess. Gonna do this. Okay, I'd say that's tanking the Earthquake. That was pretty good. Basically just want to burn it. That was a crit. Did it crit last turn as well then? What is with all the crits? What's going on there? Right, okay. Does it for me all the time? Oh dear. Oh dear. Think I'm going for that. It's burnt now. It's at half attack, right? This should be okay. I mean, yeah, it's not going to be great, but it should be okay. I should live it. Here's the Vaporeon. So let's switch out. Oh, that did over half anyway. That's not ideal. Do I just set up a light screen for the rest of the team to deal with it? Probably not worth it. This might kill then. Oh, it doesn't. And there's the discharge. And then I don't know what happened after that. Oh, it got paralyzed. Okay, cool. And then it's got the Aqua Ring up, I think. Because I think it healed a little bit. Maybe it didn't. Maybe I'm making stuff up. Let's do this. And then it's just the Haxorus left. I don't know how fast Haxorus is though. Do I need to E-speed to outspeed it? Probably should just to be safe. Oh, it goes for Dragon Dance. Not again. I'm gonna get swept. Then it goes for Dragon Claw. Got played perfectly there, really, didn't I? I think I'm gonna lose. Because I reckon it has like Stone Edge. Okay, it goes for crunch. +1 crunch, this might be okay. Oh, it's fine. Oh, I guess the defense dropped though, so please don't flinch. Okay. That kill? It does. Okay. No wipe. Also, I like how you said that he does it for you all the time when he almost just wiped me as well. APG is also capable of using Surf and Rock Climb. Right, so now we're working with a team of 3. Because we use 3 of OPG's Pokemon. So, who do we want in our team of 3? Actually not really sure. Is that a pretty good team of 3? Togekiss, Crocodile, Lucario. Potentially not. Weak to ground. Oh, actually that should be okay. I reckon. We'll go with that. That'll be our 3 that I'm using. And we'll lead Lucario. You suck at this. I mean, Pizza Guy in chat isn't actually controlling the NPC. I hate to spoil it if you thought that was happening. That isn't what's going on. 2 Gravelers. Wish I had Surf on the team at that point. Hang about. Surely Togekiss can learn, like, I mean, maybe not Surf, but just random moves. I'm sure I can make that moveset better. Water Pulse option. Can he get Surf? No. Fair enough. Let's just look for some special attacks. Shockwave. Only 60 power though, so that will never be stronger than Stab Moonblast, even when it's super effective. The only time it'd be if that is super effective and Moonblast is resisted. Energy Ball, can't learn that. Drain Punch. Oh, hang about. Lucario can learn Drain Punch. I should definitely have that on that. What have I got at the moment though? I've got a weird moveset, haven't I? Okay, I've got Extreme Speed, so I've got priority. Brick Break did actually save us in one battle. E-Speed's too useful. Can't get rid of that. Bone Rush is pretty strong coverage. But it kind of has the same issue as I was just talking about with Shockwave, in that it's quite weak. We're spoiling Deltarune in the chat now. Yeah, I think Bone Rush is probably done enough. Metal Claw's Stab 50, so it's 75. Bone Rush is not Stab, so it is just 50 power. So Stab Drain Punch clears it, right? So let's do that. Oh, I can get Poison Jab as well. Don't really need that though. Grass Knot, Volt Switch. Volt Switch Ampharos, that's kind of cool as well actually. A quick look. It's a weird moveset, there's a lot of coverage. What do I actually get from these coverage moves? Signal Beam is super effective on Psychic and Dark, which is pretty important. I guess I've already got a Dark type to deal with Psychic though. And Fighting types to deal with Dark types. Signal Beam is essentially just on the team for Hooper, who I'd assume I'm fighting again. But maybe it's not worth having on the moveset the whole game, and maybe I get it back when I need it. Power Gem, on the other hand, super effective on Fire, Flying, and Ice, I think. Discharge is already super effective on Flying. That's Fire and Ice. Already got a water type. And fighting types. Maybe power gem's a bit random. I do like the idea of having light screen. Like, I very nearly set it up against that Vaporeon. I'm not against setting up screens if I need them. Yeah, let's get rid of power gem. I think that's a bit random. Incinerate, it's only 60 power again. Same issue. Okay, cool. So I didn't get anything with Togekiss, but changed a few moves. Oh, nice Estrella. So you get to check it out this evening to see if you want it. 5 years ago. 5 years ago on Deltarune. Oh, I can't walk through those crystals. This is a little puzzle. So I could just run through it. Oh, it's not really a puzzle. I just need to push that. Why is this glowing in the corner? Oh, no reason apparently. Right. I'm just going to be right back quickly. Go check if Sarah's about. I don't know if she's back yet or not. I think she might be by now. I'm going to grab a snack quickly. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Continue through this cave and see what the story is doing next. I'll just leave the music on. Is that poll a thing? Has it happened? Oh, it's not. Okay. Well, now you know the answer. Because I'm here. And I don't usually shit while I'm streaming. Like, you know, while I'm here on camera. I tend not to. It's not great practice, even though I do have a whole wipe counter. I guess kind of indicates that I do perform in that way, if you want to call it performing. But, I mean, as you can probably tell, I've just finished eating. I say that because I'm still sort of smacking my lips a bit. Poll is up. Is M.97 taking a shit? What the fuck is that option? I'll go for that one. That's kind of true of what was happening before I came back. Right. Oh wait, should we check if the washing machine noise is gone? Now we're in a completely different area. It's still there. Okay. Should we try and fix it? So options, frame skip. Select no frame skip. I've done anything? Nope. That is very much still a washing machine right now. But let me reload the game though quickly. Nope. Still a washing machine. Well, can't find anything. Was anything? Told you that it's saved to the game file, but we've had it before. Or we had some sort of noise before that we managed to get rid of. Can't be asked to keep putting music on instead of just having the game audio. That's a bit of a pain in the arse, really. Two votes in that option. Oh, that option. They were there immediately. As in, watch the stream. Yeah, it's okay. Australia was... Okay, there's one of those votes, I guess. I don't know what to do, chat, if that noise is just going to be here for the rest of the game. Don't know. Turn sound effects down. Let's get some other music going. Is that... I don't know if that's an option I have. Doesn't look like it is. You know I knew what it meant. Oh, you're the other, but yeah, that's fine. I assume you were one of them. I don't know if I have an option to change the audio like that. Oh, mate, are we really going to be finishing Pokemon Unbound like this? 2-bit emulator. I'm using Visual Boy Advance. I've never had issues with this before other than on Unbound, so I don't know if it's a game issue more than an emulator issue. Though I'm aware that the speed up button seems to have caused this one. Right, I'm just gonna play because I want to be making progress in this game, but I don't know what's going on here then. Strange totem with a hole in the center. What could it be for? Okay, so we've got to find 3 gems by the looks of things. This doohickey, how do I use... Okay. That feels like the game's jumping. I don't think I need to check that pole. I think I could see where it was going. Something about watching. Obviously just about watching the stream, as Estrella said. Very insightful. Oh, that one's got a hole in as well. Okay. We've got to clear the gems out. Seems like a bit of a puzzle, this place. Yeah, but there's 3 of them, Jess, is the issue. The issue with that tactic. Do I just go straight for Drain Punch and assume I'm going to take damage before I hit? I think I will. Oh, didn't need to. Still killed though, so whatever. Bullet Seed. Oh, does it get skill link to Cannon? That's pretty cool. EBA icon. Audio quality setting. Set it to medium, then mirror it to high again. I can't see what option I'm on. Okay, hang about. Oh, I think it has gone. This menu is also broken, so I don't know what option I've put it on. Okay, cool, there we go. Just to do that. Do your friend Anubis for the 3. Thank you, Kicker. Thank you for your help. And thank you, Pizza Guy, for your attempt. Just a little bit later than Kicker. Okay, so it's a known issue with the game. I feel like I've only looked up what's up with the emulator. Me speeding up again. That's a wild Steelix. I should try and catch that, but I might not get a chance because Toucanon might... Oh, well, now I'm killing it because Toucanon killed the other one. Oh, he didn't die. Toucanon. I'm saying Toucanon. Well, it's going for dig, so it's hitting me. Let's do that. And then I should be able to get a ball in. Don't know how many, though. Kill Toucanon, but they've got 2 more Pokemon. I did not, Pizza Guy, I did not. Forgot to mention it. Oh, well, there it goes again. Interesting. Okay, maybe a Dusk Ball isn't as good as an Ultra Ball, even if it is in a cave. Gonna need that info. I have to mention it. Oh, that'd been such a cool catch. I don't know why the Toucanon hasn't killed it yet, to be fair. Surely it's going to now. No? Okay. Have they stopped attacking since I started throwing balls? Is that something they've done in this game in double spells? Well, there it goes anyway. Oh, or not. Yeah, they're not having moves anymore, are they? The Toucanon? Why do you want Steelix? Steelix is good. And it has a Mega Evolution. I do wonder if they'll start hitting it again if I don't use a ball one turn, though. That is really cool, though. That's a really nice change. It's going to be a hard catch regardless though, really, isn't it? Do I try and hit it again? Or they then hit it? You wouldn't necessarily call him good. I've got to check out the stats. I thought Steelix was really good. Oh, Steelix ain't very good. Who knew? It's got 200 defense and then like next to nothing in every other stat. Mega Steelix. Okay, Mega Steelix is decent. Sandforce Mega Steelix. 230 defense, 125 attack, 95 special defense. So it gets decent if you Mega Evolve it. It's gonna sweep me in it. I'm just gonna have to kill it. No. I think it's one of those where it's a trade evolution as well, so finding it in the wild just feels kind of cool. Or I guess in this game it's an item evolution. I'm not that interested in watching this process. There we go. When you Mega Evolve it, then it becomes about as useful as a regular Pokemon. No, Sandforce with 125 attack. Yeah, okay. Yeah, apart from the defense stat. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But we got it. Hey, still exciting, yeah? Shiny turd. Why is Shiny Turd the one I'm sort of drawn to? Yeah, Kicker, there's... Didn't need to switch the words around. I wasn't acknowledging it anyway. What do we call it? Call it Chrome. Why not? But funny. Funny, but YouTube Shorts might not like it very much. I already can't use the Crobat. Pretty sure the Crobat is now just out of bounds. Can't be touched. Oh, I get healed every battle in this. See Chrome as an option. I can come up with nicknames too. They won't be very good, but I can do it. Yeah, that's the one, Jess. That's the one. Why is it... These both resist all these moves, don't they? Well, apart from Extreme Speed. And maybe Metal Claw as well. Let's just do that, shall we? Okay, that hits both. That's a pretty cool animation, that's new. Yo, what up, Vegas? Welcome in. Doing alright, thank you. Hope you're doing well as well. Yeah, Crobat is called that. That is why I will not put Crobat on the team anymore. Hurricane from a Noibat. Scary move, but not scary Pokemon. I do find it a bit strange that this far into a game that is quite challenging, we've got trainers with not evolved Pokemon. A bit random. I mean, the Hyper Voice will kill both of them, won't it? Must be a cool guy. He is a pretty cool guy. The nickname just isn't, you know, very appropriate. Though, where the guy's from, the word isn't quite as bad. It's also not really seen as that bad here either, to be fair. Cyclist Lucina. Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem mentioned. Oh, found another door. I still don't really know what I'm doing here with this puzzle. Oh, I'm going to assume that's kids walking home from school. Heard an absolute, like, horror scream. Woobat is Poobat. Yeah, I don't know why Woobat exists, to be honest. Not to be too mean about it. Okay. Can't do anything with that yet. The kids are doing well. Currently they're screaming outside my house. Unfortunately, my house is on the same street as a secondary school. This time of day all round is just pretty loud. And we do get some rubbish in our garden. Want me to deal with them? Yeah, go on then. Now I want to catch this Violus. We're finding some really cool stuff. Try and catch it. There in a bit. Yeah, cheers. On summer break yet? No, not quite. I think next week will be the last week of school. Well, at least it used to be. What are they doing up? It's 3 PM actually. Right, what do I do? Do I just start throwing balls and let the... Maybe the toucan will hit it this turn? I don't know why I'm calling it that. Toucanon. Looks like somebody's complaining. Are you talking about me? About the school kids? Oh, that would have been so easy. Right, now they're not hitting it, I don't think. So I will do that. Oh, and then they immediately join in. Okay, so that's how it works. They change their move based on whether you throw a ball or not. It's not like the next move they change. Fair enough. I don't really know what I could have done there then. Other than kept throwing balls at a full health Violus. We'll have to come back for it. Meaning we'll never catch it. Just the word Skarmory. Skarmory's decent, but I'm more tempted by the Violus. Right, we found the actual villain, so we must be on the right direction. Never heard of it, we're just here to make friends with the wild Pokemon. Yeah, of course. Of course, mate. Dedenne takes me back to the last attempt of the Gen 6 Scrublock. Catching Steelix and not blinking an eye at Skarmory and actually good Steel type. Well, Steelix, like I said, is more because I think it's an item evolution that I see it in the wild and think, yeah, that's pretty cool. I already have a good Steel type. These are both fairies. This is Steel. I guess not too bad, actually. Some damage. Oh, that's going to do more damage, though, I would have thought. Doesn't quite kill, though. Already because of the level difference. Skarmory is also quite mid. Yeah, I don't think Skarmory is amazing. I really like it though, but yeah, I don't think it's like a amazing Pokemon. That neutral? No. Oh, of course it isn't. This is all round isn't a great fight for Lucario to be in, is it? Oh, actually, the combination that's on the field right now is quite difficult for all of them. I can't really switch. Maybe switch into a flying type, and there's an electric type right there, or I switch into a dark type when there's a fighting type right there. Let's try and get something else out of the way before I switch anything. Hopefully they go for Hyper Voice again, and then with this E-Speed that will be a dead Dedenne. Oh, or the E-Speed will just kill it. Cool, I'll take that. Meteor Mash. Is that a physical move? Is that like just a massive upgrade? It is. It's 90% accurate, so we lose a little bit of accuracy, but for double the power, so that's really good. That's a move you always get on Metagross, isn't it? OPG would have a Vaporeon in his party. Yeah, that's a very good point, actually. Hadn't thought about that. Yeah, a lot, but yeah, massive upgrade. Massive upgrade, Meteor Mash. That does really good damage. Toucanon, pretty strong. Should have got a Toucanon on your team. Don't know if it's that good. Skill Link's just an amazing ability though. And that'd be another flying type. Am I still getting healed? Cool. Continue on. Oh. I really can't tell what's happening with this layout. The 3 orbs at the bottom not part of it. Am I just trying to climb? Not catching them. I mean, there is Mega Absol, but I haven't got any of the Mega Stones, so maybe there's no point catching things that I need to Mega Evolve. Don't really know where I'm heading right now. There's just a lot of options. I'm just going to go up first and see what happens. Oh, found a Zygarde cell, okay. Looks like that's it for up here. Is that 34 or something? I haven't found one of them in like 4 days, that's pretty impressive. Alright, let's try another direction. Feel a bit like I'm going backwards now, but maybe the idea isn't to climb. And a full restore, and there's an item at the bottom of that one as well. Is this all bonus out here? A lot of items. Oh, that pole is a problem. That is a problem. Very careful in the options. If you do make the pole pizza guy, I'd say remember you're a mod. Open it this way. That's where I got the Zygarde cell. Really strong stuff here in the wild. Very interesting mix. It is not where I got the Zygarde cell. It's where I came from, isn't it? Also no. Okay, cool. I've obviously completely lost the layout in my head at this point, so I'm just hoping that I'm going in the right direction. Still got a hole in the sense there isn't anything in them up here. Okay. Do this battle. See if it leads to anything. I understand if you need to refund that, but I will be disappointed. I mean, your disappointment versus possibly going beyond TOS friendly stuff. Probably worth the disappointment. Right, here we go. Here's some Prime Meteor Mash targets. Who's more of a problem here? I think Carbink will set up the walls, right? Actually, I think they both can. Ah, I'm gonna go for Carbink. Oh, never mind, that should be dead anyway. Based on this Toucanon's damage so far. Oh, maybe not actually, which means my Meteor Mash is gonna do like 5 damage. Not quite as exciting as I thought the first Meteor Mash would be. Yeah, I'm doing that. I'm doing that much damage. Well, at least it's gone. I think that's the new cap. That hurt a fair bit. 6 levels lower as well. A bit underwhelming. Yeah, it was really, wasn't it? Hang about. We'll get another one. We'll get another one. Here we go. Perfect. They go for the other one. I will say, Shinotic never really stuck out to me as like a bad design, but seeing it as a sprite, I really don't like it. There we go. There's the Meteor Mash in all its glory. Well, that's another good target for it. As long as it doesn't outspeed me. Based on Clefable's damage, I think it could kill me. Poll is up, guys. Right, I'm going to need to check that one, really, aren't I? Hey, guys, did you know at the bottom? He just thinks it's strong. OPG in this game just got a pretty strong team all around, I would say. To be a lot of fairy types on their teams, which is pretty nice for Lucario. I've got to say, this does feel like progress, but it feels like the game's going to slap me with one of the stones at the top here, and then I've got to go and find the other two. Or something like that. It should be an absolute disaster, because I've not been paying attention. As you can probably tell, I'm not taking in the layout at all. Okay, now that still just says what could it be for. It doesn't say anything about having the stone or anything. Right. Just in case this plays out. Gonna hit that. Oh, they also hit it. I should have gone for the Skarmory. I want to catch this Virus. Don't really have an opinion on Shinotic. Most Gen 8 Pokemon are quite mid. Valid, valid. I do think Gen 8 is probably the worst gen, to be honest. The wild areas were cool, but aside from that, I didn't really know what it did. It introduced some mid Pokemon. It introduced maybe the worst story in Pokemon history. And the region was based on Britain. What is there to like about it? Like a granny's underpants. Are we talking about Aromatisse? I saw the sort of effect when they threw it out. So that's a shiny Aromatisse. That ain't gonna help it. Ain't gonna help it against Meteor Mash. Also, I do quite like both of these designs. Oh, I missed it. 90% accurate. I don't think they can kill Lucario though. Well, that lowers my attack, which is a bit annoying. That lowers my special attack. I've been sufficiently shut down. I mean, Lucario will go down this turn actually if they do attack again, because I'm not going to kill both with Meteor Mash. But that's alright, seems that I heal after every fight here, and this ain't no Nuzlocke. I think of good Gen 8 Pokemon. What have we got? Corviknight. Quite like Copperaja. I prefer Kufon. Applin? Applin's pretty cool. Aside from that, I start to struggle. Which is crazy for a whole generation of Pokemon. I suppose maybe the new versions of the legendary birds, and like Urshifu, the DLC legends, I guess, are all pretty good. Okay, they've actually got a full team here. Or, you know, 4 Pokemon, which is a decent amount. Wonder if I should have played a bit better with Lucario. Kept it around for a bit. See if this starts to get a little bit tricky. I mean, hopefully they'll go for OPG's Pokemon. Probably for the best anyway. Well, I'm glad you can acknowledge that much. Oh, okay, they went for Blizzard. They missed Eggwin, though. Never done. Are you talking about me? Hey, I engage in chat messages I have no business engaging in. So many occasions I've engaged with something and been like, maybe I shouldn't have joined in with that one. Maybe it's alright for me to just sit here and talk about my game. Okay. Two cannon outspeeds. What is two cannon speed stack? Ninetales is pretty quick. Look that up real quick. I do actually feel like I want a two cannon now. 60 speed. Why did that go first? Did we lower the speed of the Ninetales? Ninetales has 109 speed. We must have slowed it down somehow. Or something. Or it went for a move that's got negative priority. Don't really know. Copperage was quite cool. I used it on my Gen 8 Nuzlocke, pretty much the MVP. Oh, that's a cool MVP to have. That is cool. Actually, I quite liked Dreadnought at the time, but looking back, I don't think it's a great design. And Thievel as well, actually. That sort of route that you catch both of those on. At that point, I was thinking, wow, there's some cool Pokemon in this game. And then I'm pretty sure both of them turned out to be pretty bad. And Gen 8 definitely has the worst fossils. Oh, okay, we got a big battle coming up. Letting me change my team. Oh, I got some cool stuff here, actually. Dry Skin, Toxicroak with Poison Jab, Toxic, and Sucker Punch. We've got a plus special attack Sliggoo with Sap Sipper. That's pretty cool. Oh, boost attack if hit by grass, not special attack. Okay. We've got Sheer Force on the Feraligatr. And we've got Sturdy on the Steelix. 226 defense. Iron Tail, Stone Age, Big Sandstorm. Pretty cool. I mean, maybe that's one for the... No, it's Sturdy. I didn't get Sand Force. It's not really one for the Sandstorm team, even. Oh, and now we're saving. Okay, I guess we're at the major battle. It still doubles, so I only get 3 of my team. Oh, wasn't expecting that. Was Zekrom coming out the other one? We do. This is random. They're cool sprites, though. Let's blast through these things and get to the summit. Choose up to 3 Pokemon to battle with. These are Dragon Fire and Dragon Electric, I think. Dragon Electric's really annoying, actually, because both of my Fairy types are weak to Electric. It's really awkward, actually. That's so interesting. Dragon Electric is such a problem for my Fairies. Okay, but it's not a problem for the rest of the team. But Fire is for Lucario. I've got Outrage on Crocodile. I've got to take Crocodile. We have Outrage and we resist. Well, we don't resist, but we're not weak to Electric or Fire. Actually, maybe we do resist both. We're immune to Electric. Do I bring Rover? Probably not. If that was Mega Ampharos, it'd be a bit better. Really not sure. It's a really awkward combination of Pokemon for me to fight. Die to the lack of Shadow Sneak. Well, I was thinking more I could also Will-O-Wisp the Zekrom, potentially. If I need to. Essentially, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to take these two, and we're going to try and kill the Zekrom with them, so that the next one can come in and just destroy the Reshiram without being worried about electric type attacks. So we'll do that. I don't know if Rover's worth bringing. Take both your fairies. Well, no, I need to deal with the Zekrom separately. It's a cool idea for a boss fight, though. I like this. Estrella, that's actually very true. That's very true. BDSP was terrible. Also, there's Intimidate. I hadn't even thought about that. Catch the Zekrom. I'm pretty sure I'll be banned from clicking my bag. Oh, they've got Aura as well. They're getting stat boosts. Okay, they're getting boost to their attack and special attack, I would have thought. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was so disappointing what they did to Gen 4, really, wasn't it? You don't get to pick your target with Outrage. It's gone for the Reshiram. That's a problem. I mean, it basically kills it, so it's good, but I really wanted the Zekrom gone. That'll kill the Toucanon. Okay, so we'll get another Outrage off, but then I've got the Zekrom to deal with. Potentially with a Azumarill, which isn't going to end very well. Oh, that's fine though. Mamoswine will deal with the Zekrom. We're alright, I reckon. Oh, that's going to kill Crocodile as well though, Mamoswine. Hope you realise that. Okay, well that was fine. And guess what that's in range of now? A Shadow Sneak. Suckers and Frog. Frog's immune to that insult, I suppose. Pokemon though, I'd hope you're doing well. Even if you are going to come in with that shit. That was cool. Would have been way harder if my partner there, OPG, didn't have a Mamoswine. Oh. Why would you ever do any of this? There's no point helping out the Aklov goon. Oh, Ivory. So this is the scientist, his mum. Can't go back on our deal now. When the dust finally clears, you'll see that it was worth it. In the meantime, I'm just glad to know that you returned. Sorry, pizza guy. I mean, it's the character's name is the issue. Ooh. Already destroyed one home when you left us. I won't let you destroy another. Oh, she's even attacking OPG. Man, OPG keeps getting owned by this Alakazam. Oh, like I just stole that. Take my Pokemon. I can't fight, but they'll back you up. So is it still doubles? Beat Ivory and continue your climb to the top of Crystal Peak. Oh, and I can just move around freely now. I'm assuming the game's going to force me to save before the fight anyway, but I'll save. Rip OPG. That is the second time in this game, isn't it, that Alakazam's done that to OPG. Make sure I'm healed. Cool. Don't really know what team she's gonna have. It's gonna if it makes me pick 3 Pokemon. Yeah, 3 Pokemon. I don't know what team she's got. But I've got Toucanon and Mamoswine on the other side. So maybe I don't need Crocodile. I've already got their ground type. Also already got a flying type from them. I think we'll lead Lucario. That felt pretty good with the Toucanon. It's whether or not I take Rover again. Oh, is Vaporeon the third one? Cool. Okay, in that case, let's do that. Do I leave both Togekiss and Azumarill? Probably not. Let's go with Azumarill in the back. And now if I lose because I don't have Shadow Sneak, then, you know... I'll have learnt my lesson, even though I've already been saying I don't want to go without him. I do have E-Speed now, though, actually, on Lucario. Oh, it's a singles battle. Oh, okay. Well, at least I can't be poisoned by this, but I think fighting type would hurt pretty bad. Maybe I need to switch. Okay, two of them. No, they're not weak to fighting. Just Mamoswine's weak to fighting. Don't really want to get anything else poisoned, though. Maybe I do just stay in and see what happens. Ampharos instead of Dusclops. Well, Ampharos is decent. Okay, they withdrew, so they probably just had mostly poison type attacks. Comes Mandibuzz. That's still effective, right? That'll still do decent damage. Okay, a bit less than I was expecting. For a dark flying type, I don't really know what they're going to go for. This feels like more of an annoying Pokemon than an offensive Pokemon. I think it might try and set something up. Let's go to Ampharos. Justify bringing it instead of Dusclops. Swagger. Yeah, I thought it might. I thought it might do something annoying. I'm going to risk it for one turn, I think. Well, actually, I could go for the Volt Switch. Just get out of here if I do hit through my confusion. I'm going to go for that. Why did that do that much damage? Yep, definitely justified in bringing Ampharos. It did so much work for the team. Really good inclusion there. Definitely wouldn't have preferred to have Dusclops with me. Mamoswine's pretty quick, right? 121, so no, not really. What a good Pokemon. Does Ampharos need to come off the team generally? Is that where we're at? I don't know how to hit this now, actually. I've got Ice Fang. Mandibuzz is pretty tanky, though. Or I could go into Azumarill. Fairy type attack it. Come on, Mum, kick his ass. You're knocked out on the floor next to us. And she did it. How dare you? Okay, yeah, we outspeed. Yeah, it's tanky though. It goes for the Swagger again. So I either hit through or I switch to Azumarill. Go for the Play Rough. I'm gonna go for that. I don't want to play around confusion. Oh, okay, we're getting switched out again. Well, you know what? There's the confusion gone, so I can Ice Fang it again. I'll take that. It's got Roost. Okay. We're getting stalled out. There's the chance of a crit. There's also the chance of Frostbite, I think, from Ice Fang. So I'm just going to go for it. I mean, if it goes for Swagger, I'll switch out. But I don't mind just sort of doing this till I get a crit or a Frostbite. Yeah, Jess, you're not wrong about Ampharos. You're not wrong. I think that's mostly all it has done. I mean, if I hit through confusion, I kill it. But if I don't, I'm doing quite a lot of damage to myself. Do this again. That sounds mean, never mind. It does sound a bit like an insult, actually, yeah. You're not wrong. We're not going to get as lucky on this again. Oh, I actually did. We got dragged out into Mamoswine again. That's so lucky. Oh, the crit there would have been amazing. Or Frostbite, actually, just to get a bit more damage at the end of the turn. There's the crit. Okay. So they're just going to go for Roost again. Okay, the crit still did... I only did about half. How much PP does Roost have? It's got to be like 10 or 15, right? Maybe this isn't the best idea, because I'm going to run out of Ice Fangs. I've still got 8 at the moment. I'll do a bit more. There's the Swagger. Yeah, gain at a time where if I do it again now and I hit through, I will kill it. I don't really feel like risking that. You know what? I'm going to risk it. We're going to risk it once. I hit myself as Ampharos. There we go. Okay, that should be dead now. Cool. Okay, there's one Pokemon down. Alakazam. Okay, that is scary. That might be a Mega as well, actually, because that's been sort of her main Pokemon. I didn't bring Crocodile, so I don't really have a great answer to it either, actually. Okay, if this is Mega Alakazam, I think I need to bring Crocodile to win this. A hard switch into something else feels silly, to be fair. To be honest. I'm tempted just to risk the confusion again, because I'm +2 attack right now. Like, Stab Earthquake +2. Do I just try and get a cheeky kill on this? It might kill me first, though. Switch out is an easy choice, yeah, alright. I only picked 3 of my team as well. I thought Ampharos was good. Maybe not when the game's actually hard. The game's just a bit too difficult for Ampharos. Energy Ball. Is that a one-shot? Alakazam's very strong. Comes down to this then, really, doesn't it? Oh, wow, I hit through. That's a +2 Earthquake from Mamoswine. That might be a dead Alakazam. Okay, that is pretty fortunate. So that's the risk of using Swagger, chat. You give them 2 attack boosts. Pretty sure this outspeeds. Is Mamoswine at this much HP useful? I mean, if it outspeeds Toxicroak, it could still take another kill later on. And I've got a normal type I could switch in. I don't know what Miss Maggie's is going to do. I think that's another just annoying Pokemon. Yeah, OPG's team carrying right now. I think this gets Levitate. Might be why they brought it in, actually. Thought I'd outspeed. Mystic Fire, is that fire type? It is, okay. I thought it might not have anything for me, and it came in for the Levitate. Again, Crocodile would be good here. He's the guy. Earlier this stream, I got hit with something called Thunder Kick, and that wasn't electric type. So I don't want to hear that. Could have been Ghost type, I would say. Oh, it's Delphox's signature move, that's cool. I really like Delphox. I think it's underrated. I don't know who to go into for this. I don't really have a great answer for it. I mean, Azumarill is typically my answer for something I don't have anything for. This feels like maybe a waste of Azumarill if it does get owned. Oh, okay, yeah, that's really bad. That's essentially huge power gone. I think this would still hurt a fair bit, though, to miss Magius. Yeah, okay. Might be a bit of a trade going on here at that point. And the Hex, that'll do double damage because I'm burnt. Yeah, okay. Not an amazing trade. I mean, that is if it is a trade. I don't know if Miss Magius has a way to heal. Might be a hot take, but Fennekin over Froakie. I also always pick Fennekin. So I'm not entirely against that. Right, I can't extreme speed. I need Shadow Sneak! I need Shadow Sneak on this turn. Who's the fastest Pokemon I've got? I think it'll be Toucannon now. Yeah, it's definitely Toucannon then, right? Yeah, okay. Let's do that then. Just try and get this kill. And all I've got is Vaporeon and Lucario to finish this fight off. I think this is going to be a loss. Okay, they switch out. They keep the Miss Magius around. Oh, they've got Incineroar. You're kidding me. There's an Intimidate then. I mean, Vaporeon should do okay against that. Do I hard switch actually? I think I might. I think Vaporeon will be alright here. Lucario also has super effective moves on Incineroar, doesn't it? Because it's Dark type. Incineroar is. There's a Flare Blitz, okay. That's resisted on a fairly defensive Pokemon. That's kind of crazy. You missed Hydro Pump. Yeah, okay. And there's Thunder Punch. That'll be Vaporeon gone. Well, I think Lucario will outspeed. Well, Thunder does come with Lightning. It's Electric type. Thunder Kick off of an Electric type Pokemon. I need to outspeed with Lucario for this to work, really, don't I, at this point? I don't know if I do. But I think the Miss Magius can't hit Toucannon, and I think the Toxicroak will really struggle to hit Lucario, so I think I can play around the last two. Yeah, but it is in Pokemon, Pizza Guy. There is a move called Thunderbolt and Thunder. So you'd think Thunder Kick would also be the same type, really. They might switch back into Miss Magius expecting the fighting type attack. But I don't know if I can risk that prediction. really feel like they will do that. So I'd have to go Meteor Mash to be able to hit the Mismagius. I mean, they've been really good at switching out so far. The thing is, they are super effective on me, so will they stay in for the Flare Blitz? I got no idea. How do you predict a computer? Both moves make sense for a NPC to do, right? Flare Blitz the Steel type, or switch into a Ghost versus the Fighting type. Well, it was a 50-50. I still don't think Mismagius can hit 2-cannon though, so I think I can still switch. It can definitely Will-O-Wisp me though, actually. Wouldn't be ideal. Let's have a look. Pretty sure it outspeeds Lucario. Oh yeah, it had a fire type move as well, didn't it? Forgot about that. Mystic Fire, what type's that? Oh, special attack fell. That's really annoying, actually. I was going to go for Hyper Voice on the Incineroar, because the Incineroar will intimidate me and reduce my physical attack. Yeah, I get more chip damage though. Lucario might be able to play around all of this, I don't know. No, because they're going to switch out to Mismagius, come back in and intimidate Lucario. Is now the problem. I outspeed and can now... Pretty sure I outspeed. So I can get one more hit on this and then go down to probably Flare Blitz. And then it's all on Lucario for the last 3. Not sure that's going to work. Let's do this though. Let's get some damage. There's the Flare Blitz. That's got recoil as well. Does kill. Ooh. God, it's so annoying they've got a Ghost type, because now I want to just E-speed it and kill it. Maybe a Meteor Mash would kill it at this point though. And that will also hit Mismagius and probably kill it. So I think I've got to go Meteor Mash at this point. And hope I outspeed actually. I don't actually know yet, do I? I do outspeed. Okay, please kill. It's stab. Yeah, okay, cool. Oxycroak next. They hard switched this away from Lucario earlier. So I don't know what it's got that it can hit me with. It's got Drain Punch. Okay, that's gonna hurt. Why did they switch before? Yeah, I lose to this. That was an interesting choice to switch on turn 1. Right, okay, we go again. Mismagius will kill, won't it, if it outspeeds? It's just, all I needed was Shadow Sneak. That's so funny. I literally said I might learn my lesson about Shadow Sneak, because I've took it into every other fight purely for Shadow Sneak. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Bloody close that, considering Ampharos did nothing. You were overwhelmed by your defeat. Oh, please don't put me... No way. I'm reloading. I ain't going through the whole cave again. Right? I'd have to do the whole cave again from this point. My save's an hour ago. Well, we're gonna have to go through again. Mum wiped your hole. Nice one. That's 9. I don't think there was a fast way through here, was there? I need to remember where I went as well. I think it was down this way. Chance to catch a Hydreigon or a future Hydreigon. Let's do this quickly. No, let's kill it, actually. Changed my mind. No, wasn't down here. Oh, I've been this way. Another chance. Nope. Don't remember the layout at all. I do a bit. I went past these. And I went up this way, I think. Yeah, then down here. I think I'm about back, aren't I? I don't remember, or I wouldn't know anywhere else, but I remember the route back through. Oh, I thought I did. I don't remember this bit. I think we're nearly there, though. Yeah, we're here. Okay, cool. Let's have a think then. Is there anything else that might help more? So Crocodile for the Alakazam and the Miss Magius would be a decent choice. Mystic Fire and Hex, and Will-O-Wisp though actually, which would be a bit annoying. Do I take Crocodile, Dusclops and Lucario? Azumarill traded basically for the Miss Magius but didn't even finish it off. Ampharos did absolutely nothing. Do we just go Dusclops, Lucario, Crocodile? What did they... They switched to Mandibuzz, that's what they did. So if I start Lucario, I know they're going Mandibuzz turn 1. Alternatively, I lead Dusclops and Will-O-Wisp the Toxicroak. Or I just hard switch straight into Mamoswine actually. I forget I'm going to have Mamoswine as well. Do the same thing again basically. For the Mandibuzz anyway. That was a bit annoying really, wasn't it, to play around? Okay, I'm gonna go with those three. I just need to decide my lead and how I start this battle. They're also not level 61, which isn't ideal at all. You know what, Togekiss might not be a bad shout actually. Can deal with the Toxicroak. It's generally pretty tanky. I guess some Air Slash Serene Grace flinches. But Crocodile could potentially batter the Miss Magius, the Toxicroak, and the Alakazam. That ultimately does have better coverage for this fight. Can I get a Rock-type attack on Crocodile as well? Then I can use it for the Mandibuzz too. Can't give it Drain Punch. Thief. Brick Break. That coverage help with anything? Just gonna have a look at the rest of the moves. Now we've got Outrage, which is pretty useful. Earthquake. Okay, there is Foul Play and Crunch at the moment. Uses the foe's attack stats, so ultimately, if Foul Play isn't a great move for Crocodile to have, because it's got a good attack stat anyway. The Crunch, Brick Break, Outrage, Earthquake. Brick Break doesn't help in this fight though, does it? I'll leave it for now. Toxic. Oh, for the Mandibuzz, actually. What if I lead Lucario and go for Toxic turn 1? And they should switch from the Toxicroak to the Mandibuzz like they did the first time. Maybe that's an idea. And I don't have to play around Swagger. These are the same power, but one heals and one gets rid of screens. They're not setting screens though, unless that's what the Alakazam was going to do. Oh, this is such a random move to give Lucario. That ultimately might make the moveset worse. Also, can every Pokemon normally learn Toxic, or is there something active in my game that I don't know about? That feels like cheating that I just gave Lucario Toxic. Guess it must just be a thing though. "99% of all Pokemon could learn Toxic." That's really random, isn't it? It's like a pretty specific move just to give every Pokemon. Okay. We're going to go for it then. We're going to hope their turn 1 is exactly the same as last time. It's a shame I've got a level 59. Oh, Ampharos was 58 anyway. So Ampharos was worse in other ways too. Wow, OPG just remaining knocked out while I plan my team for the next attempt. Okay, let's go with this. Let's see. Would this be the first fight in the game that I've lost to twice? I don't remember. I streamed the start of this game months ago, so I actually don't know. But I feel like most of this game has been get battered once and then rebuild the team and try again. And just win. Right, we're taking these 3 now. And we'll see how we get on. I just really hope their turn 1 is the same as last time. If it's not, then it's a really, really bad turn 1 from me. Oh, cheers, Frosty. 17. That's so random. I wonder why they took it off of some Pokemon. Oh, I guess like Smeargle would be one of them. And Unknown only learns Hidden Power, I think. So maybe that as well. Right, this Pokemon's literally immune to Toxic. But last time they switched into Mandibuzz. They do it again. Okay. Well, we now have the Mandibuzz on a timer. Instead of just sitting here while it swaggers. Did it go for any attacks last time? It went for Swagger. It went for Roost. Just debating bringing in Dusclops to tank it while it dies. The only issue is if it does have a dark type move, it might hurt. Oh, it used Foul... It did use something. Did it use Foul Play? But that won't do too much to Dusclops because it will use Dusclops' attack stat. Oh, okay, they all make sense, yeah. Oh, and it actually doesn't list Smeargle. So it can learn it through Sketch, I suppose. Right. So I guess I either try and chip this down with Mamoswine again. Or I try and just tank it. Starting to wonder why you've not put Protect on Dusclops. That's fair now that we've got Toxic. That's fair. I'm assuming I have the TM for Protect. I didn't actually spot it as I was going through the list just then. But I'm pretty sure I do have it. It's funny that I killed the Alakazam because I hit through Confusion with a +2 Earthquake. I wonder if I'll need something like that to happen again to beat it. Let's go Mamoswine first. I'm pretty sure this is just going to be a Swagger anyway. Oh, I had Whirlwind as well. So Foul Play was its only attack. So I could tank it with Crocodile, but Crocodile I think is too important for later on. I guess I'll go into Vaporeon. They might just Whirlwind anyway. Because I could maybe just set up Aqua Ring and sit here. Or they might switch to avoid the poison damage, to be fair. There's the Whirlwind. Back into Lucario. Oh, of course, yeah. Foul Play will include the attack raises from Swagger. That's cool. Hadn't even thought about that. There's for Roost already, okay. I did outspeed this Mamoswine, didn't I? So I can go for an Ice Fang now. And the toxic damage, unless they Roost again straight away, might actually kill now. Yeah, so they're in Roost spamming mode. It won't work this time though, because Toxic's damage keeps going up. So it will eventually be taken out by the Toxic. Nice one, Pizza Guy. Good one. There we go. Well, maybe not yet, but it's working. Oh, and there's a Swagger. That's so annoying that they went for that last turn. Now I have to decide if I'm risking Mamoswine again versus what I guess will be the Alakazam. Because this is now exactly the same as last time. It went for Energy Ball, didn't it? It Mega Evolved and it went for Energy Ball. So I can either risk the Confusion again and Earthquake it to kill it. Oh, Energy Ball's going to kill Crocodile as well, actually. I think it is worth risking, to be fair. If it goes badly, I go into Dusclops and they'll probably switch out. And if it goes well, the Mega Alakazam is down. Love 2-Cannon at it. Oh yeah, I guess with Energy Ball coming, that's true. What could 2-Cannon then do though? Maybe die, but maybe it's worth the safe switching. 2-Cannon isn't the strongest thing on this team. Or if 2-Cannon gets the chance to do like half health, maybe then Shadow Sneak will kill, because Alakazam's really frail. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. If it lives, yeah, true. It will live the Energy Ball. It's just whether or not Alakazam outspeeds next turn and hits me again. Which I think it might. It gets Skill Link, that shouldn't matter though. Yeah, there's the Energy Ball. Ooh, okay. They're fleeing the scene. Bringing Incineroar in. Seems to be their 2-Cannon answer, which is a bit random. So there's a Flare Blitz coming in now. let Vaporeon take it last time, but it didn't take it very well. It's probably my best choice still. I am aware Crocodile could come in. Get the Intimidate on the Incineroar. Take the Flare Blitz kind of well. I think it'll still do like half. Then Earthquake the Incineroar. But they've got a Levitate user, so I couldn't Earthquake actually. And Incineroar's also Dark type. I'm gonna go with the Vaporeon again. I don't consider it the most important member of the team. And last time I missed a Hydro Pump. But the Incineroar has come out earlier, so they might have something to switch into this time. That didn't two-shot me last time, did it? I must have got lucky on the rolls. Let's see, they do switch out, okay. Who's coming in for the Hydro Pump? Alakazam. I mean, it won't love taking a Hydro Pump. Oh, it will, because it gets Water Absorb. Oh, that's annoying. Wow, okay. This will probably be another Energy Ball, though, so I'll go into 2 Cannon. Unless another move kills Vaporeon at this range. A rival comment in the chat. You're knocked out at the moment, mate. And then this time, if I think they're going to switch into Incineroar again, I guess Hyper Voice will do more. Then I've got to take another Flare Blitz, though, is the only thing. Do I just switch at the same time as them? Said someone at the door. Well, it's the first time I've ever experienced that. At had an Amazon delivery, and the guy literally just opened the front door himself to put the delivery in the house. Which is interesting. We don't have a porch or anything, so literally just straight into the house. Right. They're probably going to switch into Incineroar. So the choice is basically, do I get more chip damage on Incineroar with 2 cannon, or do I switch out into something better for it? I think the biggest issue is Incineroar, you don't really have anything good against it. Only while Miss Magius is alive, because it has Levitate. That's the annoying thing, isn't it? Crocodile would destroy it if they didn't have a Levitate user. And Mamoswine, to be fair. Would be decent, I guess. But yeah, you're right, it is a bit awkward. Did Vaporeon outspeed Incineroar? Should I just hard switch to Vaporeon? $99, probably didn't then. And I'd have to Ice Beam and probably get the Mega Alakazam with it, so not really the best bet. Let's go Hyper Voice. Oh, they stay in this time. Okay, they've changed. That's gonna kill. It's a Mega Alakazam going for Psychic now. It's got Energy Ball for Crocodile as well. But last time, it didn't switch out against Mamoswine. It went for Energy Ball, so they shouldn't switch into the Levitate user if I go for Earthquake. Yeah, it goes for Energy Ball. Now, it's whether or not the Swagger mattered for this to kill or not, I guess. But if it's in Shadow Sneak range, I just need to keep Dusclops alive. I think Shadow Sneak will kill that now. And we know it's another Energy Ball right now. Don't think there's any point keeping Mamoswine around on this much health, though. That was important damage. The only other thing I'd consider doing is switching to Lucario so I can Extreme Speed. I don't know how well Lucario will take the Energy Ball, though. Probably decently well. But Mamoswine's job's kind of done. It got the Mandibuzz, or it helped with the Mandibuzz. It's done a lot of damage to Mega Alakazam. That's sort of all it needed to do. For Dazzling Gleam this time, okay. Would Lucario have taken that better? I don't know. Right, either way, time to do some Shadow Sneaking. They're gonna switch in Incineroar though, surely. But they'll Energy Ball Crocodile, they'll Energy Ball Vaporeon. A couple more times. Is it one time today, I think? Mega Zam outspeed your whole team. Yeah, that's why I need the Shadow Sneak to kill it. But I'm quite confident they're going to switch into Incineroar. If they don't, then Shadow Sneak would be great. But I think, yeah, I'm thinking Toxic. I'm thinking go for the Toxic on the Incineroar. They do switch. And there's the Incineroar. Okay, this is good. Now they're gonna go... Do they go for a Dark type move, do you think, or do they switch? think I need to switch and keep Dusclops alive. I'm not sure what to do, actually. Mega Man. No, Mega Zam. It's far superior. Right, okay, we need to figure out if Incineroar has shown all of its moves. But I don't remember what it's gone for. It's gone for Flare Blitz. Have we seen it do anything else? Peak of the gaming industry. Yeah, I'm sure it's up there for some. It's gonna have a dark type move, isn't it? It's gonna have a way to hit Dusclops really hard. Let's not let that happen. Don't see Vaporeon doing anything in this fight. But it will ultimately just die. It's the next hit, probably. Let's see. This isn't going amazingly. But we've still got Dusclops on full health to deal with a few of the other Pokemon. Dark Lariat, yeah, okay. I think I'll live that. Wow, I was basing that on the Flare Blitz damage, because Flare Blitz is 120 power. So what's the power of Dark Lariat? Oh, Flare Blitz is resisted. Never mind. Never mind. God, they've got a really tricky core of Pokemon, really, haven't they, for me to deal with? Incineroar is poisoned. Mega Alakazam is within Shadow Sneak range. Miss Magius versus Dusclops might go okay for me. I'm thinking Crocodile. And just clicking Outrage and trying to get some big damage on something. I can't go for Earthquake on the Incineroar because they've got Miss Magius. Perhaps Extreme Speed. What did they bring Miss Magius out for, though? They kept bringing it out last time. Was it in response to Lucario? I think it was. Nice one, Laurie. I'm not sure if they'll stay in or not. -1 attack. Now this is where it gets a little tricky. I can Crunch, predicting a switch to Miss Magius. Or I can Earthquake, predicting they stay in. The middle ground, which I'm really tempted by, is just to click Outrage and get big damage on something. Outrage hits anything, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So let's see what they do. They stay in, okay. I think, well yeah, it's definitely dead now. I was going to say I think the poison kills it now, but the recoil plus poison definitely will. And the Rocky Helmet. Okay. I mean, if I clicked Earthquake, I wouldn't have taken any damage. I'm also locked into Outrage. So it's a bit tricky. Energy Ball coming in from Mega Zam, I would have thought. I'm not going to switch to take it, though. Can I even switch when I clicked Outrage? Oh, Trace's Intimidate. Oh, this Trace is actually trolling me a little bit. There's the Energy Ball. Right, so now it's time to Shadow Sneak because they've only got Miss Magius and Toxicroak in the back. Oh, I can't E-Speed. I can't go for E-Speed with Miss Magius still around. It's got to be Shadow Sneak. My one issue now is the Toxicroak, really. I don't know what it'll do. If they switch into Toxicroak, I don't know what it'll be planning to do. Okay, yeah, they've gone for it. What did we see last time? It's got a fighting type move. It's surely got a poison type move. Not really sure what to do here. I could Will-O-Wisp it, but I do absolutely need Rover to kill the Mega Alakazam. Unless Lucario can do it off of full health, maybe. But there's still a Miss Magius to deal with. If I switch to Lucario, it lost the Toxicroak last time, it'll probably lose again, so then I'm back in the same situation. I think I need to stay in and see what it does. The biggest issue will be if it goes for Toxic on my Dusclops, which I could really see it going for. And Lucario is immune to that, but they've also got Drain Punch for my Lucario. Resist Poison Jab. And I'm immune to fighting. The issue I think is if it goes for Toxic. Goes for Ice Punch. Maybe it doesn't have anything for me then. I mean, if I get Frostbitten, that'll still be really annoying though. Okay, they don't have Toxic on it though, that's good. This is good to know. Do I just now fight this with Rover? Oh, they switch. They're switching into a Confuse Ray. And that's now a burnt Toxicroak, so that's now way weaker. Now this thing's going to go for Will-O-Wisp and Hex, right? That's what it did last time. Right, this is like the last big decision really, isn't it? Do I switch into Lucario and try and keep Dusclops around? Because it can clearly deal with the last two. The issue is Lucario is going to get burnt on switch. And I have E-Speed actually. I don't need Shadow Sneak if this thing is dead. I have E-Speed. So maybe I Shadow Sneak this and try and kill it. See how much damage it does. Ultimately though, Will-O-Wisp and Hex is way stronger than me going for Shadow Sneak. It is also confused. Yeah, I think we're going to go for Shadow Sneak and see what damage we get. And also maybe get lucky. The confusion. Oh, that's really good actually. If it can just hit itself once, it might be a two-shot. Okay, there's the Will-O-Wisp. Ah, which does matter, because I'm hitting it on the physical side. Wow, okay, this game is crazy. Still, I'm not changing what I've done there. Now, please hit yourself. Oh, it's... okay, that might be a dead Dusclops. Yep. Okay, that's unfortunate. I think that is lost. I think that'll do it. It's cheating, I swear. It's still confused. It might hit itself in confusion. But if it gets a Will-O-Wisp on Lucario, I think it's over. I'm going to Meteor Mash, because it's the only thing I have really that's going to hit it. If it gets through the confusion for 3 turns in a row, I think this attempt is done. Please hit yourself just once. Okay. Please land the Meteor Mash. Okay, please kill. Oh. Right. Oh, and I got the attack boost. You know, +1 E-speed might kill the Toxicroak now, actually. That +1 might matter. Ooh, that's a lot of health. And we know it's got Drain Punch. Meteor Mash is 100, plus stabs 150. E-speed is 80. But E-speed always lands. The Toxicroak is faster, I believe. I don't know if I'm running a particularly slow team, but it feels like everything in this game has outsped me in every fight. Maybe I need to do something about the speed of my team. The problem is it's Drain Punch, so if I E-speed it, it doesn't quite kill it. It might get most of the health back. Having said that, it is burnt, so it's doing half damage. And then E-speed will kill the Mega Zam. I would have thought. I really hope it does. It's got to be E-speed. We've just got to hope it does enough. +1. Toxicroak is not defensive. Ooh, that's so annoying. That might be okay though with it being burned. This is where the burn really mattered. Imagine if that did double that. The next E-speed kills. 85 speed, Lucario has 90. But they outsped me last battle, didn't they? This matchup did happen. I thought they outsped. Right, and then we've got Alakazam on that much health. Lovely game. No, lovely mate, easy game. I don't know about that. The win is lovely. That bit was right. Lovely game's also right, you know, the combination I made of your messages is also correct. The easy is the problem. So, you know, I decided to completely delete it from your message. Lovely game and easy mate. That's nice, yeah, we'll go with that. That's all the time I could buy. I'm pretty sure that took about an hour, Ivory. You've done pretty well there. Well, that was pretty hard. As with every major battle in this game. That was tough. I suppose part of the challenge is that I had to use half of OPG's team. Because the 2 Cannon and the Vaporeon didn't do very much in that attempt. The Mamoswine did though, I suppose. Yeah, I need to... You know what? We're right next to a Porygon where I can access my Pokemon. Who should I use instead of Ampharos? Because it has done next to nothing for the whole game. Can't evolve these is the issue. I just suppose, let's do a little bit of strategizing, shall we? What's my team really missing? Like, I suppose I could get a new electric type, or would I benefit from a fire type? Would I benefit from a grass type? Maybe a grass type, because then I'm still strong against water. Don't have anything good against flying, though, at that point. You have a rock type move, because then you kind of cover both of those fronts. Oh, you're minus attack nature. Yeah, I remember that. How good is Heliolisk? It's not better than Ampharos, surely. We got plus special attack nature, though. And it's faster. I am struggling for speed. Electric is generally better than fire. Yeah, I do feel I need an electric type. There is the alternative option of just adding a pseudo, though, to be fair. There's a few of them in the box. I'm really tempted to add Heliolisk. Gives us some speed on the team. Keeps the electric type. Got Volt Switch and Thunder already. Have a quick look. Got 2 fairy types already, so none of the fairies. Dugtrio could also be neat. It is a pretty good Dugtrio, isn't it? I think I need a special attacker though, because otherwise it's only Togekiss on the team for special attackers. Oh, I do have a... Wow, that's really funny. That's really funny. I nearly read that and said I have already got a Woody. I've already got a 2-cannon, or a future 2-cannon. Maybe Roserade. Grass Poison. I don't know. Looking at this, there's a lot of choice. I might come back to it after this story chapter. But I do feel I need something quick. You know what? Let's just do this, and if it doesn't do anything, then we'll change it again. That's my initial thought, though, is Ampharos is too slow. My team is too slow, actually. Dragon type would give you lots of options, but I've got Outrage on Crocodile. We'll leave it for now. But yeah, there are a lot of pseudos in that box. So it may well be worth coming back for one of those. But let's give this a go. Not a Pokemon I've ever really used before. But it's plus special attack, and it's quite fast. Still got the notepad open from the gym leader battle. Feels like a long time ago. Right, the only issue is Heliolisk is a bit low level, but hopefully it'll catch up fairly quick. Okay, we're still fighting as a team, so we're going to have 3 of their Pokemon. Maybe I ought to do that. I'll do that, actually. I think it uses the first 3 in my team, doesn't it? There we go. I'm going to speed up a little bit, but not too much. Ooh! That is a strong start to a doubles battle. I am talking about their team, though my team's also pretty good. Oh, that's perfect. Does that break the disguise? It does. Oh, and they've even done 2 sprites for it. That's so cool. With the broken disguise Mimikyu. You know what? I know Mimikyu's already like a fan favorite. I think if it was introduced in one of these gens where it had a sprite like this, it would literally be like one of the sort of most loved Pokemon. I think that's such a cool sprite. Also might be my favorite of like the Pokemon or the Pikachu designs. But I keep misspeaking for like the last hour. Don't know what that's all about. I do feel that this is probably Lucario dead. We'll see. Oh, never mind, I outsped. Carnivore, my beloved. Just ignore what I did to it, yeah? If you do care about it like that. No, I said ignore it. You're doing the wrong thing. Oh, we got a little strength puzzle, have we? Oh, not really, I don't think. Oh, I still didn't catch this Vilus. Oh, that didn't kill it. That's so annoying. If I'd killed the Steelix that turn, I'd be alright to go for some Ultra Balls on this Vilus. I'm gonna do nothing and hope the Toucannon doesn't kill it. Well, it did. There we go. Don't want either of you. You're not as Vilus. Ooh. Crocodile just chilling there. Probably on someone's team, actually. Yep, okay. Oh, it's Marlon. OPG's dad, I think. Okay, he's getting frustrated. Oh, OPG saving his dad. Big moves. Any thought on what I told you at all? Believe you, but that doesn't mean I've forgiven you for leaving us behind in Hoenn. I can't apologise enough for that, OPG, and I don't expect you to ever forgive us for what we did. Willing to give it another shot, at least you're not trying to blow everything up like Ivory. So I'll do everything I can to atone for as long as I live. And speaking of your mother, she informed me that Aklov is almost ready to fire the ultimate weapon. Not too far from the summit. Getting to the top is a bit less simple. Not sure how, but whenever they locked eyes with me, my body froze up and they just threw me back in the cell. Oh, we got a stealth mission. Finish off the story. At least I think that's what it's saying. Oh, what are you giving me? Risen bottle. Oh, okay, so we're trying to seal away Hooper at the top here. Okay, I mean, some of the excitement out of this story finale has been taken from me now that I am aware it's a stealth mission. I am not good at stealth things. Oh, just a PP up in the cell. Bit weird. You know, I should probably be using those, though. The kind of item that I'll just save until I really, like, think of a use for it. But then I'll just have them for the whole game. Where are they? Pretty sure I've picked up, like, 5 of them at this point. Why are you hiding a PP up? Yeah, fair. I got 4 of them. I'm not struggling for PP though. This is what I mean. I haven't had any issues, so I don't want to use them. Wait, how am I meant to get past them without fighting them? Oh, here we go. This might be a chance at Vilus. Oh, well, I'm going to have to throw balls at the full health Vilus so they don't kill it. That's the only thing. Can't imagine will work. Now Mamoswine's in, so they'll definitely kill it if they go for it. Okay, let me just do that. There they go for Ice Fang. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Gotta get around them. How do I do that? Gotta take the water route, maybe? No, this just goes back. What's the idea? Am I trying to find a way around? I guess I did do very little of this cave. I feel like I'm committing to this very quickly, but I don't think there was anything else I could do up here. They were just kind of in the way, weren't they? Have a quick look. Quick look around. Do these do anything yet? Nope. This does feel a bit weird pacing-wise. I was near the top. No idea if this is what I'm meant to be doing. But the gems are definitely going to move at some point. All behind those ones. No, I'm going to check again up here before I commit to going all the way back. Just feels really off. Though I know the cave is way bigger than the bits I've seen so far. That's something on the wall. That bit looks weird. Oh, a Golduck. Bye-bye, Golduck. No, nothing. It's part of the texture. Another chance at Vilus, might as well try again. Oh, they killed that, so now I'm killing this Vilus. Oh, there we go. There we go. Just gonna check one more time up here before I commit to looking around the whole cave again. Literally just this, isn't it? How would I ever get past there? Oh, don't know what that noise was. Let's just see if they say anything. Stay in our prison for your own safekeeping. When the weapon goes off, this mountain will be the only safe place to be in Boreas. Okay, I think we're walking all the way around to look for a way around then. This weird guy keeps trying to convince me he's my dad. Oh, is Menali OPG's sister? Forgot about that. Not falling for it though. Why would my dad just appear out of the blue after 16 years? Valid. You've got a lot to talk about in that cell. Yeah, apparently. I forgot about that part of the story. Melanie is your sister. Right, let's go have a look around this cave then, see what's going on. Gives me time to level up Helioptile, to be fair, before we go into whatever the final battle's going to be up here. Melanie. There we go. Adapted to life with a sister called Melanie very quickly. I feel like every time I see one I'm going to try. I had the exact same thing happen that time though. Right. The idea then. I will say, if this is the sort of solution, it does feel a bit off. But out of nowhere, the grunts now have stun guns. So I've got to find a way around. A bit annoying. And again, I'm a bit lazy at times. What, shouldn't we be like saving the world or something? This is all part of the plan. All part of the plan, OPG. Ignore when we completely backtrack on what I've just done. Here we go. New content. New content. Oh, we're going... Oh, never mind. New content over. This little room for... There's going to be a door there. Looks like there should be a door there. Alright, down to the water if I can get. Oh, what's this? Oh, I don't know what's going on. The gems and the colours are clearly very important for something. I'm sure the game will explain it very soon, because I guess I've got to do that to get through this last bit. We gotta do some gem stuff. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Let's go back to that room with the 3 podiums and see if it's changed now. See if the guy in there has figured it out. I say that as if I know where that room was. But I know it was near the start. Oh, here we go. Still nothing going on here. What? And what is the idea? Oh, I've got 1 turn to try and catch this one. Nope. You think we're lost? Yeah, I'd agree at this point. I don't know what the game wants me to do. I'm assuming it's to do with the crystals, but I'd kind of hope the game would make that a little bit more apparent at this point. Oh, here we go. There's a sign down here. Can't wait for this to tell me exactly what's going on, and I perfectly avoided it. Press start in a double battle to view your Pokemon's HP digits. Okay, never mind. You know what? It's a good thing for me that that didn't just tell me exactly what to do. Okay, we have got access to other areas from down here, though. Right, here we go. Now's my chance. Oh, I got it straight away. There we go, we got us Violus. That may well join the team over Crocodile. But it does need a nickname. And for Hydreigon, big, scary looking dragon. Call it Hydrogen. Two-Face. Well, the issue is it's going to evolve. Toothless. I do like Toothless. It's got teeth though. Dragon. Are we going for a Ligma joke now? Call it Tooth. Because it's not toothless. It's toothful. I can't call it that. Yeah, I can. I'm ruining it. I'm ruining it. It's not toothless, it's toothful. Right. The raw TM, that's a bit random having that this late in the game. The crate in chat is incredible, that's exactly what I want. In response to my nicknaming. Okay. There hasn't been anything in this game where I interact with stuff differently other than pressing A, has there? Game, what am I doing? I see all the gems, I see, you know, there's a puzzle to be had here. But I kind of need you to start it for me, or tell me how it works. Just a little bit. I would assume I've got to put stones in the pedestals, and then the door down here. Where even was it now? Yeah, down here. I guess I'm getting the layout from running around endlessly. This door. I feel like that will open. I'm going to make some dinner before the car guy gets here. Oh yeah, good luck with all that. I guess, hope you like the car. Hope it all goes well. And yeah, thank you for hanging out, Australia. I'll catch you next time. The game has not explained this puzzle to me at all. What do I do, chat? What do you think? You can ride them, but I can't use Rock Smash or anything. Yeah, good. Thinking of getting online and getting on a tutorial. Getting on a guide. Fair, but the way you spelled get, I could convince myself that the good that you wrote is meant to say guide. In which case, yeah, Laurie, that's a great idea. Let's look at a guide. Where are we at? Oh, we're so far through the game. Right, what the shit is going on here? Yeah, I'm further through than all of this, so what the issue? Oh, now I'm really confused. Okay, that's interesting. So... yeah, I meant get guide. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for confirming. Now, the guide hasn't actually helped entirely, because I've seen some screenshots, and in the guide, the guard that is catching me isn't there. No, look, when you see the solution, you're going to be very happy that I looked at a guide, because I was not going to come back up here. I was going to try and find another way around this place. So, the guide has only caused positives here. It's saved us probably an hour and a half. But I'll explain the difference in what the guide showed and what I think I now actually have to do. And I'm going to take issue with it, I think. I'm going to make fun of you either way, yeah, true. Hang about. Before you blame me, let me show you what the solution is and you can be like, oh, you know what, that is actually kind of bullshit. So I think this is the solution. Oh, all the encounters is going to be so annoying. Alright, I mean, I'll take issue with this anyway, because that definitely isn't blocking its eyesight. Right? That isn't a tall enough boulder. Now, the other half of my issue with this puzzle... that is not... look at it! Look at the boulder that's not taller than the guy! Now, my other problem is how far away that boulder was. They weren't even on the same screen. And on the guide, that one isn't there. And this one over here is the first one you have to do it to. Which I think would make a lot more sense. Because I'd come over here after surfing in that pool. And I'd be like, well, there's got to be a solution over here somewhere. There's a ladder right there. So then I probably could have figured it out over this side. But not with the boulder that was already part of the prison cell. Boulder that was already part of something else that was off screen as I was trying to think about it. Nah. I take issue with this. Look at that. They can see me. Come off it. I mean, at least now I know how it works. It's a fun idea for a puzzle. I was going to say, why wouldn't you just have me fight them? There's only those two. What was the point in that? That was so pointless. They just wanted to mix up the cave a little bit, I think, and give you a different kind of puzzle. But that was just, yeah, a bit strange to me. Bit of a strange decision. Like I said, I would assume it's to make the cave a bit more interesting. Though ultimately, there's still these gems all over the cave and pedestals, so surely something else is going to happen there anyway. What the fuck does Gape Dot Supreme mean? Now, it's not related to that I now need to take a quick break to go and get a drink. I don't know why a drink would be related to that anyway. But I guess you have your own theories about what I do on my breaks. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, that's grim. Stalling the endgame. Look, I don't have time to beat the game today, but I do want to get this story chapter done, you're right. But I need a drink. So give me 1 minute, and we will continue on. I mean, if you make the be right back scene for me, then I could be tempted by that. Actually, no, that probably would create issues. Surely that'd be a problem. Either way, I'm back. Oh, the game was silent. Oh no. There it is. Right. I'm taking a level 54 into a major battle. Doesn't feel the smartest thing to do. I don't want to go all the way out to train it though. I mean, how quick will it level up if I just do this? I would assume not very quick. Oh no, there's some fairly strong things here. Like, you know, strongest steel type ever, Steelix. Oh, I can't even see how much experience I'm getting because that's just giving me 1. I haven't got a level yet. Well, no, we're not doing that. Sod it, we're going into the battle not entirely prepared instead of dealing with that. Rockiest steel type, maybe. So I put Ampharos back on the team because it's the right level. Oh, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Well, it's 58. It's a little bit better. Better than 54. Oh, we got the spear pillar music. I think that's what this is. Cat. You're not wrong. Hello. Looking right at me. Good girlie. Oh, they've put the Shadow Warriors into the weapon to power it. So they've done that bit, so the Shadow Warriors are gone. That... Oh, where's that icon? Oh, it's when you battle the evil team, isn't it? Makes sense. Put it here 3,000 years ago using Hooper's power. I wasted countless hours searching for it, but no matter, I have my chance to activate it now. Can we stop them maybe? Yes, I was thinking, what the fuck is that? A glower. That makes a bit more sense now. Okay. You know, at first I was going to be like, Laurie, what the fuck? Why are we just talking about that? And then I realised you're going to say it's me. Oh, not me. Well then, yeah, what the fuck? Oh, okay, so now, just to go against what I was saying, you've decided to say yourself, which you now regret, is what I'm getting from the chat. I think I know what it looks like. Yeah, fair. Fair. Guys, I'm my boy. Oh dear. You know what? One of those might help with all these Hooper holes left around the place. If we're gonna just plug them up, we'll be fine. Am I fighting just the Hooper? Oh, wait! The one thing Ampharos was on the team for was for the Hooper because it has 4 times effective Signal Beam. That is so funny. It's the first battle I took it off the team for. It's incredible. Sorry, Marlon OPG, this is the only way. Oh, fuck off. Well, so that's an Alakazam against 2 dark types. You're fucked. Oh, okay. I think I am just fighting a Hooper. Give me a second, guys. Keep it up. You're doing great. Widening. That is awful. It's so bad. Can I please just play Pokemon without you talking about things widening? I just want to play Pokemon. I'm hoping this is just versus the Hooper. Well, that changes things. What am I fighting? It's a doubles battle with Hooper and... It is just Mega Rayquaza, isn't it? Differently game, by the way. Yeah, don't worry, it's a completely PG channel that I run here. At least on the Mario Kart stuff. Mario Kart stuff's the PG stuff. The Pokemon is an absolute shit show. Do I need to make separate channels? Am I like gonna be getting in the way of my own Mario Kart stuff if I just do this? Am I a problem to my own content? Okay, well I'm assuming this is gonna go pretty badly for me. But let's just play it how I feel I should. We're gonna double in on one of them. It ain't worth trying to kill both in one turn. That ain't happening. Let's just see what happens. We've got a Dragon Dance up on the Rayquaza. It might have Earthquake, but if it doesn't, it's still only going to be hitting one target with that attack boost. The Flint should be incredible here. That might also be fine. That didn't do much damage, actually, and the Rocky Helmet kind of brought it back down. 4 times effective Signal Beam. I was so ready to be like, and that's why Ampharos has been on my team for the entire game. I knew it would come in clutch. And then its 4 times effective Signal Beam didn't kill. I genuinely was already ready in my head to be like, you know, square up and stand up for Ampharos. I mean, it still did good damage, to be fair. I can go for Discharge this turn. Crocodile's immune to it. Remember, an Ampharos had Bug Bite. Did it? I mean, that wouldn't help, would it? So you getting ready? I was prepared. I was literally about to jump up and fight for Ampharos, and then, yeah, no. A little bit of a letdown, that. Oh, I forgot I don't get to choose my target for Outrage. Please don't hit the Hooper. Okay, perfect. That's what I wanted. Space Hole. There is some widening happening now. Oh, the Airstream weakens it. Please still kill the Hooper at least. There we go. If this is the fight, this is strangely easy. But maybe the idea is that the last fight was kind of the boss of this place already. Go for a Volt Switch, why not? That's a 2-turn attack, I think. Never mind, Ampharos is dead. I really like the music, though. I really like the idea of using legendaries as bosses, like the Reshiram and Zekrom from earlier as well. And that's why Ampharos has been on the team the whole game. Wait, why am I getting confused? Is the battle not over? Oh, yeah, it is. Cool. Oh, are we going again in a different doubles battle with something else now? I don't think I could catch it, but granted, I didn't check. Oh. The gate has been undone. Do I get the Hooper now for the final battle? Gotcha, so Jax has just grabbed Aklov. Makes the villain a little bit less scary. I got him, now's your chance. Stab him. Turn off the ultimate weapon. Sorry, my brick came out. I thought we were going for something else. Turn off the ultimate weapon, got it. Aw, yeah, we get the Hooper. So Hooper is actually like the proper like box art legendary. The useless Pokemon is dead. Hooper happily joined your side as a hasty nature. Oh, we get to nickname it. Oh, you're not going to let me do anything else. Hang about, hang about. I can't just do that, because that word is a bit of a problem. What can we do where we kind of acknowledge what we're going for, but we don't just completely... It's not a problem. It is a problem. It is, isn't it? I get that it's just a word that's got a weird meaning because of the internet. But like I just got gaslit. Called Crocodile. That's alright. That's nothing. Is it on my team? Oh, I wonder who we're going to get rid of on the team for Hooper. Oh. Got a final battle. Oh. You take it from here. We've got a doubles battle, okay. Choose 3 Pokemon to battle with. We've got to take Ampharos. It's absolutely earned its place on the team. Oh, it's dead, so I can't pick it. Wow, Ampharos really... This has been the worst possible performance for Ampharos. Just like the worst possible outcome at every point for it. And I've put a stream marker there so I can come and get that, but it's in so many parts I don't think I can be asked. But poor Ampharos, what a journey. I think the choice is obvious here. Well, we don't know what team they've got. Do I just go with the same 3 as last time because they kind of complemented their team pretty well? Do we just do that? No, probably not actually. There's no need to not bring either fairy type. Just because they didn't do very well against the last team. This is a different team now. I'm going to do that. Oh, they have 2 cannon. Oh, I rushed that, didn't I? Wait, you wouldn't bring Lucario? Interesting. Very interesting, because it's a fairy type team. I forgot about that. So awkwardly, this is 2 fairy types that aren't weak to steel, but I'm against immediately. Okay, we fought this team before though. I'm struggling to remember what else is on it. Oh, I got rid of Brick Break. That might really matter here. It's a doubles battle as well, so the screens are even better. That's going to hit 5 times though, so between that and Meteor Mash, we might kill the Primarina. It's a pretty good Pokemon to have out the way. Carry you like usual. Yeah, OPG very much helping me out here. I wonder how difficult the Elite Four is going to be in this game. Oh, it's got an air balloon. Raichu with an air balloon. I mean, it's kind of cool, but it's very annoying as well. The real main character of this story. It does seem that way, doesn't it? Right, we need to just get rid of the air balloon. Wait, no, I didn't bring Crocodile anyway. I've got Mamoswine, though. Oh, no, it didn't give me Mamoswine this time. It gave me Tyranitar. I think that's a Mega Tyranitar, so that's probably actually, you know, pretty good. Lucario has Toxic because it killed the Mandibuzz last battle with it. That's right, it has Toxic. It was very important to the strategy of the last fight. Don't really know what to do. I guess I'll stay in. I might get paralyzed is the only thing. I would Toxic the Klefki. Not sure if it's worth Toxicing a Raichu. It's not particularly tanky. They do have screens up, and I don't have a great way to hit it. No, we'll try and hit it first. I think it also gets static, so I might get paralyzed just for hitting it. There goes Toucannon. It's not my Toucannon. I don't get to decide what's happening on that side of the field, I've just realised. Okay, the Raichu is dead though, I'll E-speed it next turn. Vaporeon, that's an interesting play with the Raichu right there. But it will be dead, so, you know, you're welcome. You'll tank that, won't you, Vaporeon? Did a decent amount of damage. They have only set up Reflect so far. They haven't set up the light screen, so special attacks are still doing full damage to them. And the reflect might wear off, actually. Where are they at on that? Gets water absorb. Reflect is still active. I mean, I've got to try and Meteor Mash the Gardevoir, haven't I? I think that'll be a Mega. I think this will be the Mega for the battle. But I want to say I'll outspeed. Ooh, oh, that's a lucky thing to avoid. Unless this kills anyway, then it didn't do anything. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Why did you do that? They have water absorb. Oh, that doesn't matter if you hit something else? Maybe? I don't really know. Right. Do we go Egg Win? Just try an Air Slash and get some flinches. Do I save Rover? I am gonna save Rover. I don't know why. Dusclops feels like the closer for the team. But that is a bit random. Oh, they get the Thunder Wave immediately. Is it a Prankster Pokemon? That hits both, but I'll tank it. Oh, I did not tank that very well, actually. Okay, that's huge that Klefki is out the way, so they can't paralyze Dusclops. It's also incredible that I am getting carried by OPG, because I needed to deal with that Klefki and I just wasn't. That's really funny. Got a Roserade to finish off. I think I might lose this, actually. They've got a Tyranitar left, which is weak to both of these. Why have you brought the Tyranitar? It's not good for this battle. You're welcome. Well, don't speak too soon, because I think you've thrown by bringing Tyranitar, to be honest. But we'll see what happens. That'll be both of these dead, though. Yeah, I think this is a loss. Do I lose if I lose 3 of mine, or do they have to lose theirs as well? Oh, and it's Sandstream, so now I'm taking Sandstorm damage, but so are they. Okay, so actually, I need to bring something to go in Sandstorm alongside this Tyranitar. That'd be a good idea. What do I do here? Tyranitar's weak to both, or I'd confuse Ray the one that's going to kill it. But they'll both kill it. So I guess the Gardevoir is scarier. But then I think a Shadow Sneak will do decent damage. So we'll do that first, see what happens. Let's put my team setup. What was your team setup? Crocodile, Rover, and Muscle. Well, look, I don't have the memory to be able to understand if that would have been helpful or not. It'd be helpful right now. I don't know why they bring this Tyranitar. Oh, they go for me. That's better than going for the Tyranitar. That's not going to kill, though. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's lost. Now it's... I know it's a doubles battle as well, though, so I'll definitely put Protect on Rover here. There's nothing I can do to stop them from killing me. Pretty sure they outspeed. Do I lose immediately is the question. I mean, if this kills... Oh, it doesn't. If they Giga Drain me again... No, okay, it's over. Why have they given me a Mega T-Tar on my team? For a battle it's weak against everything. Oh, there goes the Reflect. So they had, whatever it is that extends screens. I'm pretty sure. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that was off of one Reflect. Light Clay, that's the one, yeah. Okay, so we're at 10. I only carry you so much. Carry me? Your ace got battered, didn't do anything. It Stone Edged Roserade once. Right, do I have Protect then? Oh. Oh, I don't. I thought when Estrella asked me why I haven't given it Protect, that meant I had Protect. I do not. Okay. Right. I think really what we need to do is... Can't even stop Klefki from setting up a one of the screens because it gets Prankster, which I think means they'll go first. But it is weak to ground and fire. They're its only weaknesses. And we've got a Sandstorm setting Tyranitar. Yeah, let me check real quick. Can I fly back up here? Because if I can, I'll go get rid of Toxic. Oh! Where has that just flown me? Where is this? Oh! Oh! Does that mean I can fly to the top? Oh, did I? That was a TM. I was literally about to go and get it from the move relearner. Why can everyone learn Brick Break? That's not normal, is it? Well, I guess it must be. Get rid of Toxic. Brick Break back. And what I'll do... So, the options then are lead Lucario and just Brick Break constantly while the Klefki's there so it can't set anything up. Or lead Crocodile, kill the Klefki with Earthquake, and whatever screens it sets up before I kill it, I then get rid of with Lucario. Oh no, because they also lead Primarina, so Crocodile will get killed. So let's go Lucario and just Brick Break. Crocodile, Rover, Lucario. Yeah, I mean... Did Rover do much other than survive 2 turns? Granted, it was against Mega Gardevoir and Roserade. Nothing else on my team is going to do well against that combination. Yeah, okay, we'll go with this. We'll go with this. Rover is your finisher, yeah, that's fair. Whoops. Right, I'm going to speed up, because I don't actually know how much longer I've got to play today. If you haven't guessed, I haven't got work. I wonder if Lucario would have been better off with Bone Rush as well, actually. For the Klefki. What a time to have thought about that. Alright, here we go. Attempt number 2. Will this be the first battle in the game to beat me twice? So, it better set up a wall. It better not Thunder Wave me. That'd be really bad. There's the Reflect. Now the annoying thing is the 2 cannon outspeeds me, because if I could Brick Break before this Bullet Seed, then the Bullet Seed would kill. So that's a little unfortunate. I think we both took like between 30 and 40% from this Primarina the last time, didn't we? Did it go for Dazzling Gleam? Oh, it didn't move last time, because like, we doubled in on it. Okay, I'm about right on the damage though, I suppose. Okay. So I Brick Break again, because I want it to be setting up the wall on repeat. I don't want it to Thunder Wave. And they're surely going to Bullet Seed again, the 2 cannon as well. So that's Primarina should be gone. There's the Reflect again. Let's get rid of it again. Why did you change move? Okay, it's still killed. Interesting. And then actually, what I can do here... now this is a bit tricky. Do I keep going for the Clef Key? Or do I E-speed the Raichu to get rid of its Air Balloon? Because the Raichu without the Air Balloon would mean both of these are weak to ground, and I can Earthquake with Crocodile. I also think... No, the Raichu's going to kill 2 cannon. It's not going to go for me. It's going to Volt Tackle 2 cannon. But if Crocodile can't hit the Raichu, that's going to be a real issue. I would also have to kill my partner though, because the 2 cannon's going to be gone. So Earthquake will also do big damage to Vaporeon. Oh, this is tricky. I suppose... He waves Anubis. Well, let's see if you're right. Guess for Volt Tackle. On to 2 cannon. What I'm hoping for here is that this last Brick Break... Oh, what's it going for? It's attacking. Okay, it's attacking. Please don't kill. Okay, I can E-speed the Clef Key and it's gone. But they bring Vaporeon in against Raichu. Why are they doing that? Oh, mate, their Vaporeon's going to die as well. But I've got to do this. I can't have it setting up the Reflect when I've got Crocodile in the back. Clef Key goes down. Volt Tackle. I'm really hoping that's into me, but I think the Vaporeon's gone. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Just do that last little bit of health. And take a Hydro Pump. That'll hurt. Wow, okay, yeah, cool. Are they on their last 2 now? I think they are. Oh, and they... The use case for Crocodile is gone. It's a bloody grass type and a fairy type left. I've done the same as them. I ripped into them for bringing Tyranitar, and then I've brought something that's weak to both of them. I mean, Crunch will batter the Gardevoir though, if I outspeed. I don't really know the speed stats on this selection of Pokemon particularly well. Please don't trace the Intimidate either. Okay, that's good, that's good. This, I think this might still be lost, because they're going to destroy Crocodile. Oh, it's not super effective because it's part Fairy. Nowadays. Okay. It's still my best bet though, isn't it? I mean, who do I need to get rid of? It's the Roserade, isn't it? Because Dusclops, if it's left to just deal with Gardevoir, should be fine. So I've got to hope this Roserade goes for Vaporeon and I have a chance here to do good damage to the Roserade. That's the one I need gone, really, isn't it? And then the Gardevoir will take 3 turns. I think the Dazzling Gleam from Gardevoir took 3 turns to kill if there was no Giga Drain from the Roserade at the same time. I know, Laurie, I know. But Dusclops is also super effective on Gardevoir, is the thing. Earthquake may be an idea. Vaporeon's gonna die anyways. Bold dot, appreciate that. But the Roserade goes first. If Earthquake and Giga Drain combined kill the Vaporeon, and then I'm taking the Dazzling Gleam just to Crocodile, it won't be split. But would I live it if it was split anyway? This is going to come down to speed stats, and I don't know who's quicker here. We're about to learn, though. Oh, that's perfect. I went for Earthquake. Unless this just kills me, then we get nothing out of this turn. Oh, this is actually really good. That Protect from Vaporeon. Yeah, big damage on both. Oh, they went for me. It would have been perfect if they'd Giga Drained the Vaporeon as well. You're welcome. I mean, I'm not... This isn't done yet, though, because they can still kill Dusclops in a couple turns. Like, what do I do now to try and stop from dying? I have to Confuse Ray. I have to get lucky with Confusion, right? Oh, wait, no. The screens aren't up this time, so Shadow Sneak will two-shot the Gardevoir, I think. But then the Roserade's still going to do a lot of damage. I think the Roserade will Giga Drain the Vaporeon now, though. I think that aggro has been taken off of me. Then maybe I am free to kill the Gardevoir. And then it's just the Tyranitar in the back. Okay, let's see. I really hope this is a two-shot without the Reflect Up. It will be, okay. It's got Shadow Ball. It's over, I think. Okay, not quite over, but it's definitely not looking great, because that's also going to heal the Roserade up massively. All the way up, actually. Which one did you go for? Okay, that might be gone. Gardevoir down, it's just Roserade. What do we reckon? Do I now Confuse Ray it? I think it'll two-shot Rover. It will kill Vaporeon next turn and heal up. The Shadow Sneak feels really pointless. Burn it. It's not hitting on the physical side. The burn won't reduce its damage. Yeah, but if Dusclops dies, do I just white out immediately, Laurie? Is what I'm thinking. They still have the Mega Tyranitar. Chippies. I'll probably Confuse Ray and Will-O-Wisp it, but Confuse Ray at first, I think. Okay, with that knowledge, if I think I'm going to lose if Dusclops dies, I need to have this thing just not hit. Yo, Alyssa, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Hey up, Terra on the move. You gone? It outspeeds, goes for Vaporeon. But it doesn't get anything from this Giga Drain. Yo, what up, Alyssa? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Yeah, doing alright. I hope you are too. This is a very difficult fight, though. Right, here we go. I swear if this sandstorm kills me. Oh dear. Shadow Sneak will do more damage than Will-O-Wisp. It's confused. It's going to be taking damage from a Mega Tyranitar and a Dusclops. Please just lose Roserade. It's going to Giga Drain though. It's going to heal up off of the Tyranitar. Hey, that's good to hear as well, Alyssa. This is my last attempt at this, by the way, chat, for today. I do have to go after this. Probably should have mentioned that before starting the attempt. Please just hit yourself once. No! Oh, it went for me. That won't heal as much. Oh, it still healed quite a bit. And you missed your Stone Edge. Oh no. The Sandstorm matters. I think with the Sandstorm damage, another Giga Drain kills me. Whereas before, I don't think it would have. Oh, it's Pokemon my favourite game. It's very, very up there. Very up there, alongside maybe Super Metroid, Ratchet and Clank: A Crack in Time, Mario Sunshine, Sekiro Bloodborne. There's a few. If it snaps out of confusion. What am I meant to do? It had a one-turn confusion. And it didn't hit itself. Or two, was it 2 turns? Either way. What just happened? There was a Reflect Up last time that landed. There was a Reflect Up last time they landed that Stone Edge. Oh, that's incredible. What a nice surprise that was. That's incredible. I am, yeah, Alyssa, yeah. That's brilliant, that is. How is every fight in this game just perfectly balanced to batter me once and be exceptionally close the second time? Every fight has had a moment like that. Alright, Aklev's going ape. Oh, the weapon's still going. Surely not. The story can't do that. Uh-oh. Not gonna make a joke about that. Wait, has it actually worked? Accomplished what he failed to do, his Pokemon will finally return to him. Color of the cannon, it is all wrong. Oh. Okay, something else happened. Sent Houndoom to an empty cavern in Cinder Volcano, a place that was of no danger to it at all. Oh, okay. So that he escaped with his Houndoom. Okay. I've re-helped them get here, I think. What have you done? I modified the weapon settings before firing it. I restored it to its original purpose, to give life, not take it. How does a cannon do that? Oh, and the Shadow Warriors are all gone as well. Wow, this really wraps up nicely, doesn't it? Yeah, you could ask me a question, yeah. Laurie, I know what you're... Yeah. You promised you would use the weapon to restore my lost son. Were you planning to betray me? This entire time. I've seen all the movies about terraforming planets. I don't think I've seen a single film about that. I had no intention of ever helping you. If all had gone according to plan, I would have just left you as the scapegoat and flown off. Oh. There goes Aklev. My sons remain. Why didn't you come for them? There's only a sliver of time available for me to slip in after M. sealed Hooper's power. And at that point, I couldn't take the chance I'd be noticed. Yeah, okay. There it is. Got him. Still don't get it. We lost one child, but we gained 2 more. From OPG, I've come to understand what we've lost by abandoning them all those years ago. Start again, build a new relationship with them. Never truly make up for all the years we lost, but we can at least start somewhere. Okay, Ivory's taking time to think about it. This is all wrapping up really well. Oh, who's this? Zeph, Marlon, you're under arrest. Okay, yeah, that's valid. That is valid. They were involved. No doubt, no doubt. Who is that kid? Was there a young child behind Zeph? Okay, they're leaving Marlon alone. Please watch over my son while I'm gone. Okay, it makes a bit of sense now. Alright, I do need this to speed up a little bit, because I do need to get going. One more thing I need to do. I didn't spend the last who knows how many days searching for you, only to be happy when I found you. I'm going to show you what you've been missing out on all these years. Okay. Enemy fight is one thing, but you haven't really experienced it. Okay, they're going to fight. Oh, mate, really? Okay, we have to do the fight right now. At the end of the massive story chapter, with 2 or 3 massive boss fights, they want me to do a doubles battle between OPG and his dad to show his dad how strong he is. It's an interesting way to end the story off up here, isn't it, really? No, I don't have work today. It's already 5:30, mate. But I do have plans. So I'm going to bounce. Next stream will be Thursday or Friday. It would normally definitely be Thursday because I've been alternating, but I've got dentist tomorrow, which is going to get in the way of other stuff. Oh, I've got plans, alright? Alright, mate. Is that alright? Cool. Game saved. Right, I do need to go, though. So I'll catch you all soon. I'll obviously put it in the Discord, as I always do. Going to have dinner with Sarah and her parents, alright? Ignore me, I guess. Wait, what? What happened to Mum? She needs time to go think about it all, is what she said. Oh dear. Oh dear, chat. Might have to stop doing these streams on YouTube. Don't know if this is okay. Right. Ciao, ciao there, chat. I'll catch you soon. Like I say, I'll let you know in the Discord. Thanks for hanging out today. And I bet there's a couple streams after this game and then we should be there. But that depends on how hard the Elite Four is, because it could be absolutely insane. Yeah. Catch you soon.